Evening, everyone, and welcome to the Rains of Vitrium, my D&D stream where I play a tabletop game with my friends and hopefully maybe pull a couple tearjerker moves on them here and there every now and then. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. Who knows? I don't quite know myself. Still, till then, I am your humble game master, the Deathly Shad, the shaddest of Deathlies, I guess. Also a YouTube personality, apparently. Don't worry about that too much. And to introduce my players, we have Agathar, our resident necromancer kobold rogue. Give a hi.
Hi. I did it before you asked, so hi again.
Yeah. You better wait for me
Hold
to
on.
ask, okay? All right.
No,
Next up,
Shad
Oh my
Agathar.
god.
Next up, we have Percival, our resident halfling divination wizard. Just give a hi for the people if you would.
Hello.
Good. And then we have Rencois, our resident spore druid monk, our little rabbit folk, the first of three. Give a how do you do, if you would, Rencois.
Hello. Francois is currently going through gay panic. Don't worry about it.
Always.
It's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. She's not panicking. You're panicking.
Don't worry about it. Niatal will be by
Won't
later.
have to worry about that girl very much longer.
Next up, we have Soren Wanderwind, our resident Orictali or Rabbit Folk samurai. Give a hi if you would, Soren.
Oh, yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, alrighty then. And lastly, we have Vaylin, our resident Grave Domain cleric, the bringer of people back. Give a how do you do if you would, Vaylin.
Yeah, that one time.
And I sense not inflict runes, blight at Niatal here in the future.
No, I will be more subtle than this.
Alright, cool, I guess. Love to see my players interacting with NPCs in a meaningful and fun way. At any rate,
I love my girlfriend.
Agathar. Which one?
All right then. So, when last we left our heroes, Agathar the Kobold Necromancer, Percival the Halfling Divination Wizard, Rencois the Orictali Druid, Soren the Orictali Samurai, and Vaylin the Orictali Grave Domain Cleric. The party had just finished capturing a couple members of the very notorious gang of criminals known as the Dancers. And after finding out a bit more information about them, they decided to take a session of R&R and relax and prepare for the drug raid the very next day. Rencois got spirited away by Niatal. Percival learned how to make a carrot cocktail, the perfect carrot cocktail, mind you. And the B team, in the form of Eloise, Riven, Niatal, Lana, and a as of yet unnamed fifth individual, have asked if they could go along with the party, of which they said yes, they may certainly do so. However, in exchange for a favor which will lead to the evident overthrowing of the king in Vuori, a individual that is known to be very cruel and calloused towards very particular groups of individuals, namely those who commit acts of necromancy or just happen to be born with a bit of lycanthropy in them. Who's to say why? Because I don't know. And
You're the DM.
It's a bad day when the DM doesn't know his own rules.
shush.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shush. Anyway,
Couldn't happen here.
Yeah. But with all of that, as a confrontation happened between Niatal and Percival, the party that ended with a bit of heartbreak. Percival taking one of those carrot cocktails she made and smashing it on the ground instead of delivering it to Rencois.
Guess what?
Sadness.
Regina's not getting that one back.
Didn't Percival make 2 of them?
She did.
She'll put it on your tab.
I don't have a tab.
You have one now. Regardless, with that, as everyone goes to sleep for the night and they all wake up well rested at around 6:30 in the morning, I'm going to open today's session with a note that is delivered to Rencois via that little sending stone of hers. Rencois, you wake up in the morning, maybe feeling like P. Diddy. You certainly don't want to wash your teeth with a bottle of Jack, so as you blink and look around a bit, having been woken up by whatever kind of alarm you wanted to use, you feel a bit of vibration in your little left-hand pocket pouch in the form of that sending stone. What do you do?
She'll kind of freeze up for a second, kind of trying to figure out what it is, remember the stone, and kind of like very hurriedly like digs into the pocket and does like the cartoon thing, trying to grab something too fast and just like bounce, bounce, bounce. I got it.
All right.
Hello.
There's no immediate response. Instead, as you kind of like run your fingers along it to activate the magic within it, a message comes out of it. Actually, a few messages. The first one. Hey, honey bun. I honestly didn't realize how inexperienced you were, and I wanted to formally apologize for my actions. If I made you uncomfortable, then that's my fault and something I need to work towards. I kinda low-key put you on the spot last night in my attempt to be romantic and didn't really take into consideration your feeling at the time. In that regards, I guess I've got a lot to learn. When that message ends, the second one begins playing. However, that doesn't mean that I'm still not interested in getting to know you or teach you about romance in general. If I'm being honest, I might act like I'm a player that knows a lot about everything, right? But that's really all just street swagger, so to speak. If I'm being wholly honest, you're probably the third person I've tried dating. I don't really want to talk about the other two just yet, but as of last night, if you want to. But as I said last night, if you want to take things slow and figure things out, then I'll help you with that. Even if it means I don't end up stealing your heart. I want to help you so someone doesn't end up hurting you. Like they did with me. And then, as that message fades, the third one and final one kicks on. So here's hoping I can see you again tonight, and we can maybe have something a bit more proper. And with that, the final word kind of has a bit of an echo to it, and that's the end of it. What do you do, Rencois? You can respond to any of the three messages.
See, the funny thing is, it's like I can tell Shad's reading it from a script, but I like to imagine that Niatal also was like, okay, I have to collect my thoughts, write them down, and is also reading from a script.
Like midway, and then midway's like midway you hear, "I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable." Fuck, and then the message cuts off and a new one starts.
Sorry, can't read my own handwriting.
You would think that chicken scratch is native only to Aarakocra, but evidently not.
Heyo.
Yeah, give that a 4 out of 10, Shad.
But yeah, she will she will kind of stare at the stone for a bit and activate a message back and go, well, first things first, we all have to survive this raid. We'll see where it goes from there.
The response message is almost instant, but it's more in line with her personal style. She's like, "Oh, I'll ensure we make it through this raid. Won't let a thing happen to you at all."
Thumbs up emoji.
Yes.
she actually says thumbs up emoji.
Speaking of raid, today's episode is sponsored. No. Okay, imagine, it's like that's actually been Shad's whole plan this whole time.
Anyway,
He's
All been
doing
but a ruse.
Anyway, so that is the that
Out here
is
playing 5D chess.
anyway, but that is where we're gonna leave Rencois. Agathar, how does the morning find you?
Well, so when he wakes up, is Soifang still there?
Yes.
Sick.
You have your back to her, and she is clutching around you like a teddy bear.
Sick.
You squeak.
It's kind of painful.
I do.
Involuntarily.
I give a little yip. I think he's gonna just kind of.
There's like a small patch of wetness on the top of your head
Interesting.
from drool.
I see. And I think he just kind of relishes this moment. And he kind of like whips a little bit with his hand, kind of writes with like a pen, with a mage hand, with a pen, and just kind of writes on a paper, and then just puts it in Doug's mouth, and kind of opens the door for Doug so he can scurry out. Essentially, it's like a breakfast note where it's like two breakfasts, please.
Doug stares at you.
2 breakfasts, please.
Yeah.
Doug stares at you.
I would like to purchase some of your finest breakfast.
His black
Food, please.
His black doll-like eyes locking with yours as he stares deeply into your very soul.
Oh, how thou hast fallen.
And then you see the edges of his mouth twitch and creep into a very Grinch-like smile. Just swirl upwards.
He's a mole.
And it's just a small nod, like yes. And then skipper.
You're the best, Doug.
Do you want it toasted?
What?
Do you want an order of meat?
Maybe some butter.
I will freshly toast you.
Do you have gluten allergies?
You have to tell me or I might kill you.
I don't want to do that. I mean,
And this would be unintentional.
holy.
Anyway.
Sprinkling the worm's kiss.
So
I think after that, I think Agathar just kind of like wiggles back into her embrace and just doesn't move with a happy sigh.
All right, I'd like you to make me a con save.
Okay.
Oh no.
Con save. Here you go.
That's to GM.
That is a to G. Why is it automatically to GM? Okay, I got a 5.
Oh, it's because I forgot to swap it back on your sheet earlier.
Oh, it's
That
your
was not
fault.
me.
All right, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Check.
So
I pass the fuck out.
So yeah, with a 5, you can feel so you're a small individual, and as you snuggle back in, it's like her arms just get this vice-like grip to them, and they just kind of like start collapsing in on themselves and crushing you a little bit. It's have you ever seen the hydraulic press channel?
Yeah.
That's you right now. just
Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
The things I do for love.
Right here we have Necromancer
you take,
Kobold. So we
you
must deal with him.
you take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Dang it!
I'm messing. Moving
Dang
on. Moving on. As hydraulic press channel goes on. Percival, how does the morning find you?
Question is, there a chance I could have worked on something overnight?
Depends, because you may deny yourself a long rest if you do so.
These don't have rarities. They just have gold amounts to them. I wanted to see if I could brew a poison.
That would take you a bit longer. That would interrupt your long rest.
I mean, alright, I guess I don't then.
Sorry. Actually, give me an alchemy tools check. We'll see how high it is.
Wouldn't it be poisoner's kit?
Your is a poisoner's kit used for brewing poisoners, only for the application of it?
Is a poisoner's kit used to make poisons? I would assume yes.
Alright, then
It is, yes.
You use a poisoner's kit then. Okay. Sure, you can brew a poison.
All right. So I would like to make a torpor poison.
And what is that?
Creature subject to this poison must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, mark up a poison for 46 hours, and be incapacitated. It is ingested poison.
That sounds like a lot more complicated than what you would have available to you.
That's why I asked.
Sadly, no. Like that would take finding very particular ingredients and buying them, probably with a permit or two. Or just locating them in the wild. It regardless, it's not a one-night affair, sadly.
So you mean to say I'm gonna have to ask this person to smell if this rag smells like chloroform?
No.
Does this rag smell funny to you?
No. It's more like you don't have the ingredients to make that. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll have to be malicious in another way.
Or maybe malicious after the danger is past? Question mark.
Or during.
Anyway, so Percival's plotting evil.
Jeez.
I get it. Is that all?
I mean, she probably has a couple of things of toast and drinking coffee.
All right.
Her bottomless cup.
All right then. You're probably downstairs, waiting on everyone else, and you see Doug scamper down, kind of like climb up a stool and place something on the table. Regina walks by, collects it, looks at it. Oh, very generic. Sure, I'll get them sent up. And then Doug just gives a nod and scampers away. You can make a perception if you want.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
8.
You don't see it.
I care very little for the mole.
Although I will say Regina is very clearly freaked out. I will say Regina is very clearly freaked out just a little bit by the mole.
Okay.
Doug stops his head without like showing any like signs of a spine. Just snaps back to Regina, and then hurries off again.
Yes, Yes.
And
And it
smiles
doesn't-
while doing it.
His head doesn't move back the way that it moved. It moves 360 just forward again. It
Yep.
runs
Here's a
off.
question I have. I have a very important question.
Oh, what's up?
Agathar's mentioned having this poison called Worm's Kiss, right?
He mentioned
so.
getting rid of it, I think, as well.
I know I mentioned the existence. No, I think I said I had it.
He made a passing comment about it.
I think
Okay.
so.
So instead of making a poison throughout the night, could I have sent, like, resummoned Smudge and sent them on a stealth mission to steal said poison?
Resummoning Smudge takes a whole hour and will interrupt your long rest.
I mean, this is be like after I went to bed.
In the morning.
Yeah, your bed, going to bed was around like what 11:30 ish. An hour
Yes,
into
this would have
that
been-
is 12:30. You have to be up at 6:30. It's not enough time to take a long rest.
Okay, I just won't do anything then.
I'm sorry, strict timing constraints, man.
Okay.
Anyway, Soren, Bobby, what are you doing?
Soren is meditating in his room. He has taken the opportunity to buy some extra clothes so he doesn't have to take his kimono into the fight. He has basically his kimono and hakama basically like folded up and placed beside the dresser, and they're kind of like over top of his armor. And he's just kind of sitting there meditating for a second. And after a little bit, he gets up and gets his weapons ready on his belt and then moves to go downstairs.
All right then. Next up, Valen. What are you doing?
Valen, after sleepily getting his gear on, heads downstairs.
All right.
Using his using his spear as a cane just to walk around. He slumps down in the chair and uses his hand to open up one of his eyes.
Okay then.
Morning.
Wait, where are you right now?
Valen went downstairs, saw.
Okay, I will say you run into Soren on the way down, and as the both of you kind of like make your way downstairs properly, you see Doug skimpering up, and both of you can roll me a perception check if you want.
Let's see. Okay, you roll 20. So we're going to be like
Ooh.
that today, huh?
Valen, Soren, the both of you see the creepiest smile on this mole's face. Like, you didn't even think it was possible for a mole to smile. But this mole is grinning ear to ear. And it looks hungry as it stares at each of you with these black, doll-like eyes and skitters past. Unless you want to do anything about it.
My question is, has Doug ever done that before?
Maybe.
All right, shrug.
So
It's a Doug thing.
as he like walks, as Doug like goes by, Soren just kind of like follows him as his eyes just follow him as he just runs by, and he just offhandedly goes, "What is he?"
I will say, as your eyes follow Doug, his eyes follow you as well, his head turning slowly until it's 180 degrees, staring
Soren's
at you.
head snaps forward.
You know, but sometimes I think Mel summoned a greater demon just to follow Agathar along.
Oh, greater demon! You think that's all it was?
Who
You think it's
knows?
that small?
I'm nothing so lesser as a demon.
Give us a few levels. So we can deal with that thing.
And without breaking a beat, he slithers under the door
Under the fucking door.
like a cat with liquid, like a cat's liquid
Damn.
body just under the door.
that makes that same noise.
Yep.
Like a toilet flush.
You get the sense he's still looking at you.
If your cat
Soren.
is making that noise, you should see a vet.
I think you need to be an exorcist.
All right then. So,
I'm sorry, the Exorcist is currently not a high enough level to deal with that.
Fair.
The two of you make your way downstairs, and you see Percival sitting there with some toast and some coffee, enjoying a bit of food. And I'd imagine that Rencois, you joined them down there shortly afterwards, correct?
Yes, she would have joined Percival.
All right.
And probably the first thing everyone would notice is that Soren's a little bit hard to recognize simply because he's not in his normal getup. Like he's not wearing his hat, he's not wearing his kimono or his hakama. He's just in standard clothes and no armor. So he just goes down and sits at the table with a more serious look on his face than he normally has.
So what? Plan on going into this upcoming fight, without any armor? As Valen continues to mess with his eye, being slightly swollen shut from sleeping.
Well, it's just a thought I had. We know that they have among their number someone who can stop a heart just by willing it to be so, by convincing the body to do that. I don't think it's too far a leap of logic to believe that they could take control of somebody's body that way. And if that were to happen to me, I would like for me to not be as hard to kill.
I say you should not do that.
I look over at Soren. Do you still have that finger bone necklace I gave you?
He would have, yeah, I got it. It's upstairs.
I recommend wearing it.
And that's armor.
Well, flimsy, but it'll make you at least difficult to hit at first.
Well, that's the thing I'm afraid of. If I get controlled, I want to be as hard. I want to be as easy to hit as possible.
Oh, I will have no problems hitting you.
He smiles and says, "I'm counting on you. You kick me arse if I get controlled. All right."
I only need to kill the one doing the controlling.
So don't worry about us not being able to hit you. We have ways to get around that.
Exactly.
So you actually recommend I wear the armor then?
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
We need everyone at full strength, regardless of what may happen.
So Soren gets up from the table and walks back to his room. And goes, "Well, I'm still a quick bastard. I'm still hard to hit because I'm a quick bastard." And he disappears into his room to get into his armor. He still doesn't. When he comes out, he still doesn't have his kimono or hakama on. It's just like the standard clothing. And he has the necklace on.
So today's gonna be a long one. Like, just tell that right now.
Well, you all seem rather worried, so I will put what I have on the table for anyone to take what they need of it. And she pulls up her haversack and places 2 regular healing pots, 3 advanced healing, and 3 advanced healing pots. Just ting 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 ting. My own bro. This is all I have at the moment. I had to sell the supreme potion that I had just finished making.
Let's see, what do I got? As Valen starts panning through his gear, I pull out the grater and where's the other potion? And two regular healing potions, as well as the oil of etherealness.
Uh, Rencois is like, well, it isn't particularly much, but, and she will reach in to her bag and pull out the potion of healing and the 2 minor potions of healing she's got on her.
Do you mean you have 2 regulars and a greater?
Yeah.
I have it written as 1 potion and 2 minor potions.
What is the dice value?
I just have them written down.
Mm.
No,
We will say 2
I
basics.
just have them written down as what I was told when I was given them.
We will say 2 basics, 1 greater.
Got it.
Very well.
And you guys kind of watch as Regina has one of Roger's boys take 2 breakfast platters up the stairs to Agathar's room. Around the point in time that person goes up the stairs, coming down the stairs is your group of 4 helpers for the day. As I move them to a very particular layer.
So, from what I could tell from this oil, only lasts an hour, but it's
What does it do?
oil of etherealness takes a bit of time to put on your physical body. Shifts between this plane and the ethereal.
I see. As I see Lana, Eloise, Riven, and
Niatal.
Yeah, no, I don't like her.
and
as-
and
as-
the
and the bitch.
and the
as they-
skank bitch.
as they are arriving, Percival starts by giving Niatal what must be like just her level best at burning a hole in her face before her vision goes to Eloise and begins burning a hole in her face with just the most hateful look she can muster.
So this is like probably the second time Soren has seen Niatal, but he recognizes her and like stands up with a hand on his hilt, or the hand on his scabbard. The fuck are you doing here?
The fuck am I doing here? The fuck are you doing here? We're supposed to be helping each other, apparently. According to Eloise over here.
Oh, wait. You're with them. And he points to Eloise and Lana and Riven.
Yeah? Duh? Didn't you know that?
Well, no, considering this is the only the second time I've seen you, and the first time you threatened to take away something that belonged to me.
Hey, I didn't threaten. I asked. I was very kind.
Well, you asked, and then you said I could just take them from you. You know what? It's fine. It's nothing. Just whatever. And he releases the grip off of the scabbard and sits back down in the chair.
You should be careful around thieves, Soren. They don't trustworthy.
Eloise is just face palming right now. Niatal, could you please just be silent for the next 10 minutes or so? Yeah, fine.
Please, quiet.
Rencois is doing her best to make herself as small as possible to like kind of like hide behind Percy.
Can I just
fairly unsuccessfully?
Percy's hat's pretty big.
Can I insight this whole situation that's going on?
If you want to, sure.
Valen hasn't met Niatal and doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Go ahead, roll insight, Valen.
Wow.
Ooh!
Hot damn.
Roll
all right,
being
then.
Rather kind today.
I in before shit goes south. Don't worry about it. But the 25. Boy howdy. You can see.
Spill the tea, Shad. Spill the tea.
Oh, I'm about to spill it. You can see
I'll be a
that.
goddamn essay.
You can see that currently. I'm just gonna go down the line. Eloise is currently very much embarrassed by Niatal and her, and whatever it is that she's got involved with. She's kind of withering under Percival's glare. Her very angry glare, just like, man, come on, I didn't do this. It's not my fault, so why you gotta blame me? Pretty much. And, Niatal herself, you can get that she's kind of just like, she's trying to, she throws a couple glances towards Rencois, but, and there's this emotion there, like, oh, look, the person I like. Oh, she's trying to hide. And you get the sense that it's like, oh man, maybe I messed up there. As she kind of just like there's a lot of stuff here. You can tell that Niatal likes Rencois. You can tell that Rencois likes Niatal ? Rencois? Confirm, deny?
I mean, considering she doesn't even know, you can tell that Rencois has conflicted feelings about Niatal.
Okay. And I'd imagine Percival is just reading anger.
You just see hate on her face, like every other day.
Well, I feel like in this case it's a
but
little more than usual.
This
That's
isn't just hatred. This is advanced.
I would say
Hatred.
It's more laser focused.
The focus
today.
tea.
It's
Gotcha.
it's less I hate everything and more I hate you specifically.
No,
I
there's
would
it's split. It's split, double down the side. One half of her
Yeah,
hate is pointed at Eloise, and the other half is at what's it? Niatal.
Yeah.
All right.
I would also maybe add that he did get a 25 on that insight. He could maybe spot hint of jealousy ? Percival? Maybe like an
At what
underlying
point
sense of it?
Nothing's been said that would give off that she's jealous about anything. This is typically how Percy reacts to people she doesn't like.
Fair enough.
All right.
And Soren's just annoyed.
So we're all coming
And
together.
then Doug is entertained.
Doug is in the background just like, good, yes.
I love drama as he eats out of a popcorn bag.
So I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna give people something to start chewing popcorn over here in a moment.
Like instead of popcorn, the bag that Doug has is filled with eyeballs.
So
Well-
seeing all of this,
Yes.
seeing all this, Valen would just look between his group, their group. All right, everyone, calm the hell down. It's too early for this bullshit.
It was too late for this bullshit last night when your cohort, Eloise, was trying to make a mark in her bed frame with my friend.
Eloise kind of like fixes a glare at Niatal, and she's like, "I'm sorry, you did what, Niatal?" Oh, I mean, come on! I just wanted to, do something fancy and nice. I didn't know that she was a part of this. I mean, I didn't know that we were working together, per se. Eyes
Yes, you did.
narrow.
It was just a picnic.
Yeah, just a picnic, like she said.
We'll talk later.
Niatal,
yes,
we'll
the
talk
picnic.
later. Percival, please, can you withhold your anger at the situation for a moment? If need be,
I can do
Niatal
my
can.
level best.
If need be, Niatal can wait outside. But why do I have to wait
None of
outside?
your time to wait outside.
Soren just at the table with his eyes closed and his hands interlocked in his meditative state, just going, balance in all things.
Hold on.
Balance
Roger's
all
in the background
things."
yipping.
Stop being angry.
Get that dog in her.
Leave your negative emotions at the door.
Wow.
And you're in there.
Why am I the sane one right now? How is this possible?
You have little sway in any of this.
Apparently so.
I'm back.
Which
So yes, if you wish to dismiss your tramp to the exterior of the bar while we discuss what should be happening next, we could get along with our day.
Well, I don't really know why I should be dismissed if I'm to be part of this operation. Eloise just
You've
kind
already
of...
endangered us once.
Ah, and how's that?
Well, we're going into a raid this morning, and are known entities in the city, and you took one of us out on the town when we should have been close together. So yes,
Oh, yeah.
you endangered Rencois.
If you consider out on the town, flying through the air on a carpet above the roofs, it's not exactly
were you
out on the
invisible?
town.
Out of sight entirely?
Hold up a sec. You have a flying carpet?
Sorry,
Yeah?
not the point.
This is not the time to get anything. Get me starting to like you already.
You're like a puppy.
I've been called as much.
You were born the wrong race.
Anyway, look, hardly matters, because as you can see, she's safe and sound right now. I had everything under control.
Thankfully, no one saw you. It was an unnecessary risk.
Well, you know what they say. If you're not living, why are you living?
He just kind of gives her a flat look. Well, if you could keep your libido in check for the next few hours, it would be fine.
Oh, as if I was going to do anything.
I do recall seeing you inches from her face, from the window.
And I recall that I'm a professional, unlike some people around here, apparently. And she gets an elbow
Not
from
from what
Eloise.
I heard.
She gets an elbow from Eloise.
Agathar sneezes in the room.
She gets an elbow from Eloise. Niatal, I swear, just be quiet. You're not to talk.
I seem to recall hearing from a friend. You do what you want and get what you want. Doesn't sound like someone being romantic, does it?
And what would you know about it?
Enough. My friend isn't a notch to put in your bedpost.
Oh, really? Good, because I don't see her that way anyway.
Rencois is making herself as somehow smaller, like as small as possible, and just pointedly looking away from everyone,
At around this point in time, Lana just kind of steps
like
between...
breakfast plate shoved away from her.
At this point in time, Lana just kind of steps between everyone and just goes, okay, well, hey guys, look, let's all be professional here for a moment. Niatal will be quiet. Percival, you'll direct your anger elsewhere, and we can maybe all stop making each other feel a little bit uncomfortable with the situation at hand, and we can maybe, I don't know, prepare for the big raid that we're all part of. Friendship, magic among friends, and so on and so forth. Just a little bit, right? Come on, yeah. Agree to disagree?
I agree. I agree. Let's. We've got more important things to deal with right now.
Fine.
Cool, awesome, wonderful. And then she kind of looks back and she sees Riven's just in the background trying his best not to snicker at the whole situation. Eloise is face palming and Niatal's just her right foot's thumping agitatedly, just I want to say more, but I'm not. As Lana's just okay. So, seating arrangements, cool. Riven, if you'd be so kind, pull that table up over there. Lana, opposite end of it. Eloise, there. I will sit here. And Ribbon, you sit over there. Now, where's Agathar?
In his room, eating his breakfast.
Okay.
Chances
good.
are finishing up a spell he's been working on since last night.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. Cool.
He's definitely trying to finish something. What?
All right.
She walked in on you in some kind of like inspiration frenzy.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, you saw a gremlin last time. A gremlin with a plan.
So
All
Shad,
right.
Does Regina?
Does who?
While everyone is arguing, Valen just orders food for everyone.
I mean,
Hash brown,
Yeah.
sausage platters.
yeah. She
And-
has a couple of the boys lay out platters here and there.
Did you say sausage and hash browns?
Yeah.
Percy pulls her anger away for a moment as she sees the food get brought in and then perks her lips and pulls her plate closer.
I will say, Rencois, as you're trying to make yourself small, Regina kind of like leans over the counter beside you. Hey, I got you a salad. Pushes a little salad next to you. It has some mushrooms in it. And do you want to drink this early in the morning to deal with all this?
Perhaps I was angry.
Booze, please.
At 5 o'clock somewhere.
Just no, just coffee, please.
Just coffee. All right, I got you covered. And hey, look. Remember, if you need anything, you can ask old Regina. I got you covered. And she will disappear, and then reappear with some coffee and a little creamer next to it, some sugar and stuff. And in the meantime, upstairs, Agathar, the food is delivered to your door, and Soy Fang awakens with a little, oh.
Hi. His
Are
eyes
you
are like about
okay?
to pop out of his skull. You have a very tight grip.
Sorry. Lets you go, and you can feel just like a rush of wind, just like a, I live!
Yes. They say love hurts, but it was a lot of pain.
Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, hate to dine and dash, but I gotta dine and dash, and she kind of, like, before you can even, like, finish recollecting your breath, she's already out the bed, has already swept away a tray of food, and has kind of, like, downed it, and now has just the remaining piece of toast in her mouth, that she's just, like, door open. Good luck on the raid.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. See you later.
Door shut.
Just waves as she leaves. Have fun storming the castle.
I like it a lot.
Is Soy Fang actually leaving through the front?
Is it through the front door?
What?
Well,
And
well.
then Agathar kind of gives a couple of blinks, looks at Doug, and then just fist pumps the air.
Doug mimics the fist pump, and you hear,
I dab him up.
and oh no, he dabs back with you, and then you hear him say, "Good work, Agathar. I got to terrorize some people today as well."
Oh, did you do the thing again? Oh, you little rascal.
Yes, the littlest of rascals. One might call me Alfalfa.
Oh, that's amazing. He gives Doug a hug. Oh, did you eat? Agathar just feeds Doug half of his own breakfast. And
I ate food already. The fear of others is sustenance enough.
Oh, that's right. We haven't been around a lot of people lately, so I kind of forget about that.
Yes. I go now. And I go now. And in a very human-like gesture, Doug stands upon his hind legs, lifts up a hand, and just snaps his fingers, and just disappears.
Okay.
I just imagine during that exchange, like Roger's like upstairs sweeping and just peeks in and just sees like to him, Agathar speaking to a very silent Doug.
Yep.
Oh.
And
And then Roger
he
just like
isn't trying to dab on
shrugs,
the
keeps
Doug.
on sweeping down the hall.
All right, that's actually a good headcanon for Agathar's trauma.
And Agathar will eat and dress up in his armor and everything, and
Walk into a war zone as everyone here is currently
Pretty much.
staring each other
Yeah.
down.
Agathar's got to fucking skip in his step.
It's just the dude. It's just the meme. The dude walking in with pizza and the room's on fire.
Yes. Community, yes.
Pretty much.
So, I'd like everyone to roll me a perception check real quick.
All right, roll 20. Keep on doing what you're doing.
That's not bad.
Perception.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Acceptable.
The food
Alright.
is poisoned. Mel has decided to make a house call.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Valen, like, no one else notices. Hold on, I should probably roll the others before I say that no one else notices. Oh, okay.
But no one else notices.
No, 3 other people notice apparently.
Damn.
Let's see. That is Lana, Riven, and Eloise. Yep, the 3 of them notice.
Wow. Everyone
A
on the
ninja doesn't?
She's a bit
Ninja's
too
still
hyper
not
focused.
perceptive.
She's a bit too hyper focused right now.
On who?
I
everyone.
mean,
Don't worry about it.
who's irritating her? Do you think?
Me.
Yeah,
You can feel the energy in the air between us.
there's like little lightning bolts just like psh, 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 psh.
Yeah.
It is very anime right now.
The only thing is I'm smiling at her.
Oh, she's smiling right back.
You see like the little like vein on the
hate-
side of the head.
Just hate grinning.
Yes, hate grinning, strained grinning between each other. As Valen, you actually notice Soy Fang descend from the stairs, and no one else notices except for the 3 people I mentioned. They kind of like look over their shoulders at like, oh, person coming down the stairs, movement. Ah, okay. And they just kind of like look away, but you know, she just walks by casually, just like, gestures, toast in her mouth, out the front door.
She's got to get to school. She's late.
Valen would make a vague wave. Like, I see you.
And as you wave, no one else notices whom you're waving to. Could be just
I
someone.
was gonna say no one notices. No one notices Valen or the waving. It's just like you've become a wallflower. You're so removed from the conversation at hand. You've become the scenery.
All right.
Pretty much.
And
Everyone
Agathar,
knows.
Hi.
as you stumble down the stairs with your food in hand, and also a piece of toast in your mouth as well, the door to the bar with no name opens up, and Maxwell, please say hi to the cast.
Hi. I was
There you
picturing
go.
Agathar as like an anime girl running down the stairs.
Well, definitely
the toast
in
it's
his
going to
mouth.
be that.
Okay. Did you say introduce myself to the cast? They all know who I am.
Yeah, but no one else does. It's been so
the
long.
people at home.
Exactly.
What
Hello.
What people? We just
I
put
am-
Dog on repeat.
I'm the person trapped in Shad's basement.
Oh my god.
Nice to see all of you.
As
I
you-
am.
I thought you lived in my walls.
I
Am I also in
timeshare.
Shad's basement?
It's a
Damn it,
matrix
they're all
sort
knowing.
of thing.
They're all knowing.
I'll tell you later.
I have to go deal with them.
What's
All
that
right.
thumping noise?
I'm playing Maxwell, fighter rogue hybrid and guest star. Recent recoverer of cardiac arrest, apparently. And speaking of which, if the people where most of the people within this room hadn't already seen Maxwell dead, they would assume he was still dead. Looking, pun intended, dog-tired, being an Inumashi. Oh, thank you for placing my token down.
Yes.
But he's got his omnipresent cane, leaning on it even more heavily than previously. As previously stated, he looks just utterly dead tired, and he walks in and just blearily looks around at the people he does recognize, believe it or not.
I just lean
like-
back and say, "Oh, Agathar, your mother's here."
No.
Hmm?
I see Maxwell at the door, and I just stop on the stairs, and he just does that point. Like, wait a second.
I know you.
Then Agathar, anime runs down the stairs with the toast in his mouth towards Maxwell.
I want to try to trip Agathar, but
You're at the
Nah.
table.
You can try.
I
Are
have
you
a
gonna get
spear.
up, run and catch him, and then trip him as he tries to get past you or something?
Wouldn't be the least petty thing he's ever done.
I have a
So-
spear.
Rencois turns.
Laid it out.
Rencois turns from the counter. Rencois turns from the counter to look to Maxwell and is like, "Oh, Maxwell, you. I mean,
I
well,
got
you
better,
look better
yeah.
than you did."
Marginally.
Yeah, I let you know this. I solved your murder. You're welcome.
Thank you. That means a lot. Shad, do
Wow.
I remember being a recipient of Speak with Dead? Or
Yes, vaguely.
No.
okay.
Agathar hurries over to Maxwell. Hey, normally I'm the one that's bringing people back, but it's good to see you.
Yeah.
As Agathar suddenly gains 3 levels of exhaustion that he doesn't know where they came from.
I take his 3 levels of exhaustion.
Can we just say, at this point, just seeing someone walking around after being dead for like a week, I don't think I could ever be less phased at this point.
That's fair enough, yeah.
No, what you would think
give
is
Max a
that
hug.
someone who died,
Oh, thanks,
someone who
kid.
was killed, would actually lay low for a while.
Maxwell pats him on the head.
Yay.
I don't take Maxwell for the type of person to just lie down and accept that his retirement has come early. Otherwise, his pension will not be full.
Exactly. She gets it. And in this fucking service, you
She
earn it. apparently.
nods. It's like, of course, if you don't do your time, you won't get the full benefits. And well, that is very valuable coin that you would just be washing down the drain with only a few days left.
Oh, God,
Like,
no, you can't have
like-
that.
Rencois grins and looks at Maxwell. That and Miss Rivendell twisted your arm, yes?
Well, yeah. Like,
Amongst other things.
you know, here now. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm here now by her.
Speaking of which, you guys will
whim.
notice that Maxwell has a new shiny ring on his finger.
Oh, God.
Agathar actually does that.
Spoiler alert: Maxwell was
bringing-
not alive when that was put on there.
So, did they propose before or after you were revived?
Oh, he like he like deadpan stares at her for a bit before like glancing at his. Oh no! Oh God, no! It's just requisition because I got 24 hours of leave and now I'm purchasing a drug raid. So actually, there's someone's initials on the inside of the thing. It says
It says
H plus
D.
A heart.
It
Oh.
says
Yours
says
is fine. Your Shad,
SR.
we'll go with that. SR on it. Ain't that sweet? But no,
the
this is
Soviet Union.
yeah.
No, it's
This is just requisition. We're
it's not a
strictly
requisition. That was
don't
a
care.
that was a personal gift. You can lie about it.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Hold on. Where can I even physically pass that check? I can by technic. No, I cannot physically pass that check, but we'll try. Oh, good start.
My
Oh, suck my dick.
Oh my
-4.
No!
A -4.
Oh!
I've never been more. You suck at lying.
Yeah, I'm a guy who finds lies usually. Yeah. Personal gift.
Maxwell, the world's only honest cop.
Yeah.
Oh!
And not by choice.
Personal gift. I got some nice gloves. I got the cool cloak. I got
And
my
in a-
toy bars of leave, and now we're
And in
here.
about a year, you're going to have a big fancy party, and you'll start living together for no other reason for the fact that you're really good friends.
Oh no, it'll be for tax purposes.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, fair.
Um, yeah, strictly professional for 263 days. And then who knows what's gonna happen? It don't matter.
Considering the band on your finger, we know exactly what will be happening.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go
Well,
with
I'm
that.
happy for you.
You know what? Thank you, Agathar. You're the only one I'd really believe that from.
He gives a big smile.
Honestly,
what makes-
Agathar is the only one who would speak. No, actually, Soren doesn't have the capability of flying. You could believe him as well.
I can lie. It's just very hard for me. I'm
Well,
happy
yeah.
for you.
you'd have to fully comprehend what it is you're lying about to lie.
Yeah.
He just
I've
shrugs
gotten
with a
little
smile
better at it,
and
but-
he says, "Well, it's good to see you again, Max. You look a little better than the last time I saw you."
Oh yeah, thank you.
Crumpled on the floor. Yes.
Yeah, the guys at work love that one. Thank you. Oh, I see you managed to get the Percival out, Maxwell. Good job. Yeah, I did, fucking Jerry. Anyway,
Anyway.
how much are y'all like briefed? You know what? I don't care.
Not at all.
I'm figures. I'm leading y'all to the actual place.
Alright,
Um,
good. That saves us some time.
Through a back
So they
door.
found out where it is.
Yeah. Where's that, Shad? So I can tell the party.
I've already told you.
You didn't tell them where like the building is. You
Oh, the
didn't tell
building?
me where the building is. Yeah.
Okay, the building is somewhere in the market district, but that's not where you're going. You're going somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. So it's back that way. He like points over his shoulder with a thumb. Market district. We're actually going this way. He like points like straight forward out a window. Into like a sewer entrance. We're going through the back door of the main building via the sewer. Haha, funny. What's important is that because this whole place is filled with magical bullshit wizards, we use gelatinous cubes to clean up the sewers because, you know, we can't hire people for that. Friggin' wizards taking our jobs. And,
Did you
so
want
said-
Did you want this sewer cleaning job?
no, I didn't.
Well, then I don't know if you should be saying wizards taking your jobs.
It's a royal hour, you know.
Ah, okay.
I know you're a wizard, and that might make you a little defensive.
A
So,
touch.
Yeah. Agathar shrugs.
oh,
A
Okay.
little bit. Chimes in this blue halfling woman.
who are
He's,
you?
So she's a
Reinforcement.
she's a blue halfling with a very wide brim hat and a pair of glasses. She kind of like pushes her glasses up. I'm Eloise. I believe that I contacted your chief of police last night about me and my group of individuals being involved in your case.
Probably.
Yes. I believe she said that she would be sending a representative over, and that we would be tackling a secondary entrance in the sewers as well.
Yeah, that's the next thing. Regardless, the actual like path to the place that we'll be heading through is gonna be, you know, in Thieves' Cant. That's all up here in Monoghan. He like taps on his temple.
Agathar nods understanding.
Yeah, you get it. And the other team, you four folk, are gonna be taking a secondary entrance through a different route to the same underground.
No, they're taking the same entrance as you. They're just splitting away from you to cover another entrance near the actual area.
What he said.
Well, who said?
The, don't worry
Voice in
about
the sky.
You
Doug.
guys don't hear it?
it.
Can you hear
Any
Doug too?
any questions as he kind of foregoes leaning on the cane to just lean on a table, like both hands on it, like he's about to tell you something really important.
About what time does this start?
30 minutes from now.
30 minutes from now.
7 o'clock. That's
Alright.
when you're heading out.
Alright, let's get a few things out of the way then.
So, are we striking first or at the same time?
Same time.
Same time.
You have a sending stone to send out the signal.
I'm doing my best here, guys. I've got a set in stone, so
Okay. So we'll like send that off when we're in the suit. We're ready to go into the other entrance, right?
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. All right. Agathar nods.
Alright, so back to what's our planning. I say our potion stockpile is good if we keep our original potions levels. Don't expect any high tier magics from me because I'm about to burn my spells right about now. So I'm casting Aid and Death Ward at 4th level.
All right.
My God.
Aid on who? Death ward on who?
Death Ward on myself, Aid on myself, Soren, and Agathar. Try to keep Agathar in the fight a little bit longer.
Wait.
And that is 15 extra hit points.
Yep. To max
Uh,
temporarily for 8 hours.
Yes.
7, 8. Ooh, 68 HP.
Good
You
chunk of
said you were
change.
putting 8 on Soren too, right?
Yes.
Agathar's pumped.
Does that also fill the gap?
Yes, it does.
Like bring you up to 50? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Done.
That's 15 more health to your maximum health. So have fun with that.
No,
And-
I will.
75
That was on
health
who all?
here.
It was on Soren, Valen, and Agathar specifically, the 4th level aid. Will you be casting aid again at 3rd or 2nd level?
You know what? I'll cast it at 3rd also.
Targets?
Or no. Yeah, I'll cast it at 3rd. Targets, Rencois, Percival, and Valen will look at the extra people. Who wants?
Yeah. What about Maxwell?
Yeah. Maxwell's an option.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's go with Max.
Like,
That's
Excellent.
That'd
Third
be
level
so
gives
so
me
funny
10.
just to give someone else more.
so
I-
Percival, Max, Rencois. That is 10 additional hit points.
This puts Rencois at 69.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And that'll put me at 74.
82.
Damn. He chunky.
And
The bada hit dice.
so I do not plan on casting any more of that level of magic unless things go very wrong. So
I won't. I'll be spending a 3rd and a 2nd once we actually get ready. So I'll be down some high spells, but I'm gonna mostly stick to range if I can. I might go in there, cause some havoc for a little bit, and pull back. But I mean, he shrugs.
You can see the other
yeah.
crew is discussing amongst themselves and casting a couple spells here and there.
I'm working on Find Familiar.
Find Familiar takes a
no,
whole hour.
once we, yeah.
Well, I couldn't do it last night. I couldn't do it this morning. I just don't have smudge.
You got down there
Yeah,
at like,
once you get-
6:30? It's like 7:30 is when I should start. You have time if you started casting it immediately.
Okay.
Once we get closer, Soren, I do plan on throwing another spell on you. So, although it is gonna hurt me as well, you'll be harder to hit.
What you dog doing?
Roger, what are you doing? Roger's barking.
So, other than that, then Valen's gonna grab his potions and oil back. Hopefully
Alright.
everyone's good on supplies.
I think so.
I believe so.
How many bolts do I have? Hold on, I gotta check how many bolts I have. Oh, I have 18. I'm set. I'm good.
Alright then. So, everyone's ready? Everyone's ready to rumble?
I mean, I guess. Anyone need any except Percy. Anyone need any miscellaneous fucking spell components like silver and iron?
I'm good. I don't think I need any.
Alright then. So,
Sorry, Percy, but we know of your condition.
with that,
She kind of looks at you with a sneer.
I don't say that. I'm saying that above game.
Okay.
so
Unless you want me to throw a fistful of powdered silver at you.
No.
Wouldn't sounds on par for Valen, honestly.
That's okay. Valen doesn't like having fingers anyway.
oof. Alright then. So, with that, as you guys finish applying your buffs, you guys you guys pick up your stuff and begin to head out.
Smudge appears as a new form. They're bird-like. They're thicker, and these two little dots. Well, they're huge dots at this point. Kind of swivel around almost 365 degrees, just looking at everyone at the table.
Hi, Smudge.
They kind of lift their wings a little with a flap. You've never known them to really make. No, yeah, they have hissed before. So you just get a clack of a beak that you can't quite make out because of the nature of their body.
Agathar is pleasantly, very pleased.
Alright then. So, you guys make your way out of the bar with no name and begin to make your way down the street, following Maxwell, as he takes you to the outskirts of the city, and then outside the city itself, before walking around this large mound that Deepwood is placed upon. A bit more to the right side, and about 20 feet, and about, I want to say, 250 feet away from the entrance of Deepwood itself is a large circular outtake, which has a vent on it and a lock on that vent as well. There is also a small enchantment that you know about, Maxwell, that alerts people if anyone is to go inside this without the proper authorization. You probably lift up your sending stone, send off a message, and you feel the enchantment on your end go down, as like the sheen of magic seems to dissipate for a moment. What would you guys like to do?
For fun, he makes like the sounds like he's talking to a walkie-talkie.
All right then.
But he just sends it.
Okay. You crack open the entrance with the key that was given to you, And in you guys go as the door shuts behind you and the magic whoom comes back into place. And you are within the sewers. Now, let me grab a bit of different music.
We start getting Mario Brothers underground music.
I know, right?
Nah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, clearly.
Make
We're
it the
fighting,
one from.
we're fighting turtles, guys. Turtles.
Make it the music from
Oh,
Super
Shad
Mario
loves
Brothers
those.
3.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes and a Half Show.
Cowabunga!
I sure love flatbread.
We've been stuck in the sewers. We were locked in.
Yeah.
What a
You seem like a
cowabunga.
rat man running around, dudes. We're looking for our dad.
He's also our sensei, and Soren's just like, you guys are weird.
You're a
That guy
disgrace
has
to
swords. He must be the Shredder. Get him.
the fight against 4 level 20
Alright.
NPCs occurs.
Yeah, right.
So,
Shad would do that.
as you guys make your way into the tunnels themselves, they don't smell as badly as you would expect them to. In fact, there's hardly any smell to them at all. The center ravine has a heavily diluted stream of water going through it with these 2 little side paths that you can step upon. It is about a 5-foot gap between one stepping path and another stepping path, and the stepping paths themselves are like 10 feet across. The pathways themselves and the walls and the very ceiling of this entire complex are smooth and clean. And
What's the
as you step a bit, let me finish. And as you step a
Sorry.
bit further in, you walk past a sign that is written in 5 different languages: Nolish, Common, Draconic, and a couple other languages like Elvish, Dwarvish, and something like that. Halfling as well.
Those are 4 of those are languages that Soren speaks.
Yeah.
Other than common, none of them.
Well, they write the same thing 4 times.
All of them read, "Beware of gelatinous cubes. If you are not a city official, please turn back, or whatever happens, the city of Deepwood is not responsible for."
Great. So what I'm hearing is we're gonna be fighting gelatinous cubes before we even fight the boss.
Yep.
Thanks, Shad.
So what's the lighting situation down here?
The lighting situation?
Mhm.
It isn't dimly lit. It is fairly well lit. The sewers themselves are maintained very meticulously. Mainly through the use of cleaning by cubes, but at the same time, you can see more than a few of these torches are just lining the wall that have eternal torch enchantments on them.
Okay, cool.
Maxwell's probably
Done
just
redstone torch chains.
yeah. Maxwell's probably just like absent-mindedly like kicking a pebble like 15 feet in front of him over and over, just like listening for the sound, so we don't like slap into a gelatinous cube.
Well, what sound? They make no sound as they move.
I mean, like the rock, like the sound of the pebble, like skittering,
Oh,
and not just like nothing.
Okay. So you pick up a pebble and you throw it forward.
Yeah, just like over and over.
All right then. You pick up your pebble and you throw it forward, and it skitters and it kind of like clitter clacks, and then roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Watch this. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh my
God.
god!
Oh.
Again.
That's a -2. That's a
Okay.
-2.
All right. So
Refresh your
as
right.
as this pebble skitters
Pebble
along
guys in the
down
chat.
the pathway, it hits along the edge and it plinks into the water in the middle.
Maxwell like looks down with just the most desolate, just sad expression that could possibly be mustered.
Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
That's what I asked.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea if I can speak Eloise. Niatal kind of speaks it from the background. She kind of waits for anyone to say otherwise.
Just gets a sort of like a snort and a like a side eye from Percy.
Unless any other comments are made, she's going to. Yeah. Sorry, you went all weird. Say again, please.
Sorry, weird. I could have a mage hand go forward and see if it, I can sense if it feels anything in front of us, but
That won't work.
What's your? It won't.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, Agathar doesn't say that because he's smarter than I am.
Yeah, it's all good.
Here's a simple fact. The cubes, from what I understand, are translucent almost entirely, so
Yeah.
making them difficult to be see. But
Yeah.
they do. The flaw they have is that they are, while see-through like glass, very likely refract light. So, she conjures up some dancing lights. I send these out, and when they make contact with the cube, chances are that the light that it emits will change.
Clever thinking.
Fair enough.
I was going to offer something that wouldn't require concentration, but if you want to do that, by all means.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
She does so, because it costs her nothing to do.
Yeah.
All right. With that, as your dancing lights
Conjures up 4 torch lights, all of them a deep blue color, and sends them out, and a few behind them, and one behind, one in front, and 2 between her, and any alcoves that come our way or pass, she'll send them down periodically to check for differences in light patterns or refraction.
All right then. As you shift and move these dark blue, these off blue lights around, the party moves forward as well. Shuffling through these cavernous underground tunnels. Eventually, after about, I want to say, 50 feet of movement, you find yourselves at a 4-way intersection. Maxwell, you'd be so kind as to
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Oh no. Why? Why are you doing
Because you're
this
the
to me?
leader.
Oh, thank God. It's not a natural one. It's a 10.
It's a 10. All right then. With a 10, you notice a symbol upon the wall to your left, and upon further examination, as a blue light slings down beside you and down the walkway, and then back forward, and then back towards Percival again, checking the hallway. This particular symbol is a symbol of safe refuge, and it is pointing in 2 different directions, forward and left.
Having keen mind, do I know which direction at this specific moment are we needing to go to get where we are going?
Yeah.
Like being able to know which way is north and all that.
You were shown floor plans to the sewers of Deepwood earlier in the day. So,
Yeah.
with your knowledge of the plans themselves, the rightmost route is the more direct. The forward route is the more direct one. The left one can get you there in a roundabout way, assuming it is leading to the same place.
Okay. So Max will just kind of points a like claw at symbol. That means safe refuge. That determines where we go. We could go left. That's like a roundabout way. We could go right. That's most direct and most likely to keep us on like our timetable. I'm assuming we're heading right.
The path of least resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't exactly have time to waste.
Though if we're at the 4-way, I will send each ghost light 60 feet in each direction to see if there's a refraction.
You note a refraction of light for a brief moment down the rightmost hallway before that particular dancing light is consumed.
I didn't realize they could dissolve magic. Well, there is a cube in that direction. Or something.
So
Neat.
forward or left?
Very much. Yeah.
She recasts and summons 4 orbs and continues walking with everyone.
Eloise will actually tap her staff and 4 lights of her own will spring forward and she will begin helping. Her lights are an off green to your blue. And before the two of you, before the party moves too much further along, she's actually gonna chime in. Maxwell,
Yeah.
since there is another entrance down this way, should me and my team not go this way?
That's fair enough. Yeah, probably. Was Maxwell advised on any protocol, or is this the marked secondary entrance that was mentioned to me?
It could be the marked secondary entrance. You would not know unless you went down there yourself.
Maxwell kind of like bares his teeth for a moment, like squinting as he thinks. Rather well kept 4 teeth, surprisingly enough, given for his general appearance.
Niatal will actually kind of chime in. If you're looking for someone to kind of like be a symbologist, just like tell me what these represent and what I'm looking for, I can probably leave them there.
Yeah, he'll like take out a quick like pen and paper, like jot things down, and then hand it to her. You should probably just have that anyway. Yeah, you guys go ahead and go down there.
All right.
If it don't look like anything really fruitful, or if we don't end up meeting up, holler, or just come on back this way.
Niatal will nod and then pull out a piece of chalk. Yeah.
Does anybody object to that? He like sweeps a hand at the party.
No.
That's fine.
All right.
I
Percival,
have no objections.
Percival, I have a
Yes?
question. Do you send your lights back down that same pathway? The one where one of them got slurped up at?
I mean, I have, like I said before, I have a light out in front of us and one behind, as far as it can be.
All right. Then you probably have ones off to the side as well, since this is a 4-way intersection. You can have them like that.
Yeah, I'm keeping tabs.
Okay. The one light to your right, it winks out of existence after refracting for a little bit.
We have movement. Slow.
Is it coming closer?
Ah, yes.
Ah. Should we deal with it or make a move then?
I'm assuming move. It doesn't move very quickly, after all. I recast the spell and just kind of hover the lights in its general direction. If I start seeing refraction, I kind of pull and keep a few lights near it so I can judge how quickly it's moving.
The second you see a refraction, it's already too late. You feel the magic around that orb just get slurped up.
What is the
But-
purpose of having magical cubes in a sewer?
We clean up the
They-
garbage.
I mean,
No, they could just be
clean up-
regular cubes.
well,
Normal ones aren't this.
Yes, well, given how many wizards and stuff there are in this town, it wouldn't surprise me if they needed something a bit more robust to get rid of any magical waste that winds up down here.
Maybe
I would
Drillon thought it was
also-
funny.
I would also put forward that thing is moving closer. It's moving at as quick as it can. About 20 feet of movement.
We should probably skedaddle.
The other crew nods and they begin to move off in the other direction with their dancing lights, kind of pathing the way. And I'd imagine you guys carry on forward, correct?
Yeah.
Shad,
Yes?
does Maxwell know if he'll be billed if any of the gelatinous cubes are killed or anything like that?
From what you were told, these things self-replicate.
Okay. Cool, that's all Maxwell's concerned about. Carry on.
Comes out of your pension.
No!
And I'd imagine you guys kind of like push forward as well.
Yep.
And as you guys kind of like move forward about another 50 feet or so, Maxwell, roll me another perception check as you guys reach another intersection.
Oh boy. Oh, hey.
Ooh,
Hey,
A roll.
pretty good. You can actually, as you kind of like enter this area, you see another sign, and this one keeps pointing forward and to the left. So, whatever route you're on, the other one either runs parallel to it or is nearby it at the very least. As
Okay.
I'd imagine you keep moving forward. Those
Yeah.
dancing lights, as you try and move forward a little bit further, one of the lights refracts for a moment and then slurped up.
In front?
Yep.
Well, we have one on either side, so the path we are picking is the one we are making a hole through.
Well, we're already moving forward. No reason to stop.
All right then.
Very much.
Everyone, roll me initiative.
Question.
What's
Just
up?
a wild question. How wide is the sewer?
The sewer is
Jesus Christ.
25
Roll
feet.
20. Roll 20 is liking the cleric today.
25 feet.
Oh, good wood.
yes.
No.
It is 10 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet. So 25 across in total.
Initiative count as a check?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
is.
Yes,
Okay. Let's check it.
indeed it is.
I'm now below Sorg.
I had an idea. If it was like a narrow pass, I'd be like, I'll just throw my hole down and let it come for us. And then I'll have my very own.
What about everything inside
I'll
of
have my
that?
very own gelatinous cube to put people in.
Are you
Oh my God.
are you sure you want to risk your portable hole with the gelatinous cube that has been eating magic?
Welcome to the Jello Pit.
Well, I imagine if it did something to damage the enchantment, we'd get rid of it one way or the other.
It is fair.
Maybe maybe a section of the city also.
All right.
It'd probably be like a 15-foot radius, but I'm not doing that if that's the case.
Agathar is up first. Agathar, what are you doing? You don't
So how
see where
far-
these cubes are. You know in general that one of them is behind you, anywhere between, I want to say, 30 and 50 feet away, and then there's one in front of you about 20 feet away.
Okay. 20 feet. Okay. Then. Oh boy.
We're gonna run out of spell slots before we get to the raid,
What
aren't
do I
we?
want to do? Okay. So I know ballistics weapons against gelatinous cubes is not exactly a great idea. So I'm going to step. Oh man. So he stays about 20 feet away. You know what? I think I can. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. Sort of. Since I know the general vicinity of where that cube is in front of us, I'm going to. Oh wait, no, it's a bonus action to deploy the blade. I will. Okay, I will. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna fire off a firebolt just down that. Just down in front.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Alright then.
It's a simple firebolt.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Disadvantage. Firebolt. There we go.
That
14.
hits. Roll damage.
Cool, I would hope. Is it gonna roll? Come on, Firebolt.
Come on now, Firebolt. I believe in you. Alright then. As your bolt of fire launches down the center pathway, it lights it up, and then it splashes against something solid. And you notice that as this fiery bolt of magic splashes against this cube, some of it is singed and burned away, but the rest of the spell is eaten.
So it would pretty much resisted the effect.
Yep.
Great. Agathar gives a growl and then twirls his staff. All right. Well, it looks like everything we throw at it is gonna resist it, and then he's just gonna deploy the scythe.
Question.
All right then. What's up, Percival?
I'm trying to think here. So we've got them in front of us and behind us. Are we in a hall? Is there other paths?
You're in a hallway right now.
Okay.
The other path would be 5 feet across and down another 10-foot gap.
Does it look like they're already past that point?
Oh shit, they have a 15-foot movement speed. What do you mean?
Like the last I checked, were they? You're saying in a hallway, and are there other halls connected to it?
No, there are not. Not in this point. You guys are not at an intersection yet. You were about to arrive at one whenever this cube kind of like slithered into being.
I just need to know. We came from a four-way.
Yes.
We had one we had one behind us.
Yes.
There's no other hallways in the moment.
Right now, this is where you are. There's an intersection up here. There's an intersection back here. So it is a straight hallway. However, this straight hallway is basically about this wide. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You guys can fit single file on this line here, going too wide. You can also fit single file here, going too wide. There's like a little 5-foot gap in between the two of them, though, filled with rainwater.
I think I have an idea.
That is the end of Agathar's turn. Valen, what are you doing?
So we can we see them or can we not see them?
You cannot see them.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if we could see them, why not just jump across the water on the other side and just walk around?
I mean, you certainly can, if you want.
Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. You said it's just a 5-foot gap across?
Yes. It is a gap that you can easily, get to the other side of.
You also would have seen the point that the firebolt got eaten.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know this thing is. You know
True.
that this. You know the one in front of you is about. I want to say 15 feet away from you guys. So you know
Does
where
it
it
look at-
is.
Is it just words? Is it just taking up our side or both sides of the sewer?
Well, you don't know that yet. But from the splash of fire, it looked like it was at least taking up your side. At worst, both sides.
Really not much going on here. Item interaction. My lantern is gonna light up.
Mm-hmm. You light up your lantern.
What can we see with this with the light now?
I mean, there's lights all along the pathway. They don't illuminate much else.
I'm coming from my side.
And we still can't see the slime? What the fuck?
They are
It's like
completely translucent.
Yeah, we're translucent.
Oh, so we're dealing with glass cubes. Gotcha.
Gelatinous cubes are just like that.
Yes.
I never fought gelatinous cubes, so.
Well, hey,
Understandable.
first time for everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side of the sewer and. Sacred flame, I guess?
Sacred Flame? Alright then. Boy howdy, it's gonna get a great dex save against this. It fails. And as your beam of radiant heaven pours down from above, the gelatinous cube seems to singe and recoil before it eats the rest of it.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright then. Soren, you know without a doubt the one in front of you is about 15 feet away.
Someone's gonna ask, right? Any suggestions?
I have an idea, but it hinges on whether or not I can get above these things.
Looking above you,
Can
you won't be able to get above it.
I was Dan, because I was about to say, hey, Soren's got a strength of 25. Can he throw Percival up there?
No, we're not throwing me.
All right. Well, is there anything I can do?
Do I look like a goblin?
No, I suppose if they made these things to clean the sewers, there's little chance that the ceilings look all that dirty. They don't,
Nope.
do they?
Nope. It is a perfect 10-foot cube of a hallway.
Then wail on them without the magic. Preferably bludgeoning.
That's not something I've got.
I figured. Why don't you just leave the sheath on the blade and whack away?
Can he do that?
Why, you certainly can. But your poor sheath,
Well-
though.
Yeah, the sheep might get eaten.
Not as if your blade is going to be dinged at any point now. The only thing you gotta worry about after your sheath is destroyed is how easily your sword is gonna cut your belt in two pieces.
It just
So
bounces on your hip, cuts into your leg.
can Soren take his Shadow Dancer's daggers, and I'm assuming he can't throw them butt first, right?
No, you cannot. You can throw them.
Damn. Yeah, but they're piercing, or they're piercing, I think.
They are piercing.
Yeah. But they are magic damage. Yeah, he's going to huck his Shadow Dancer's daggers 3 times.
3 times. Alright then.
Yep.
Go ahead and make your 3 attacks.
And one,
Alright.
2. Wow. Voila. Come on. There we go.
All right, then. All three of those are going to hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yikes. Chunk. 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 29.
Why are you who's warming up their hands? Shad, was that you?
All right.
That's currently counting how many slimes you have to fight.
The
Yeah, that's
weapons,
pretty funny.
the daggers themselves, they kind of like stick into the slime. You get the feeling that they almost got stuck there, if not for their magical property to, flicker out and come back to your hands. However, after you're through throwing your daggers 3 times in a row, you notice that they have a thin sheen of slime on them. And Soren, make me a dexterity saving throw. All right.
No.
It's good enough. You feel the magic in your daggers begin to waver a bit as the slime begins to eat the enchantment, and you very quickly just like, oh shit, and just kind of like wipe the daggers off on your clothing, and
He throws them into the sewer water and then just has them flicker back in his hand.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up, Shad.
Yes, it is.
How to
Yes.
get rid of the 4-4 sword.
Oh yeah.
However,
This balances out.
However, as your daggers flicker back to your hands and you kind of like look at them again, the enchantment is still there. It's still strong.
It slowly rebalances.
Whose bloody idea was this?
And Soren, is that your turn?
Take it up with a sinner. Take up the sea commissioners, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, Soren takes a position in front of the rest of the party and will, like a defensive position, and that'll be his turn.
All right then, Percival, what are you doing?
Percy's like going. You could just see like mathematics passing by her face as she's thinking very, very hard. As you see, she reaches into her haversack and pulls out a jug. Well, it is essentially a large gelatinous acidic cube. So how do you deal with an acid? As she unhooks the cork, you apply a base, and then she hits it with a geyser.
All right
Nice.
then.
Yeah.
All right
I
then.
need a
Strength
strength
save?
save from the cube.
All right, strength save. All right, and what's the DC of that strength save?
Drop the bait.
13.
13. All right then. It is pushed back how many feet?
15.
All right, this slime is pushed back 15 feet, and as the water kind of like washes against it, you see the full scope of it. It covers the entire hallway itself, and well, not the whole hallway. The whole hallway, it covers one half of the hallway by itself, and as it gets shoved backwards about 15 feet, it stays there, and it's just like dripping water, just like soaking for a little bit before it goes back to being translucent once more.
Oh, great. It's 15 feet wide.
No, it's 10 feet wide.
No, is it 10 feet wide? Oh.
Yeah, it's 10 feet wide.
So it
like I
doesn't-
said, it covers one half.
Oh, I gotta understand.
So wait, there are 2 cubes on either side, and they're currently covering half of each.
Like on either, like in front of you and behind you, yes.
I'm confused. You said this thing took up the whole hallway a moment ago.
And then I corrected myself and I said, no, wait, half the hallway. It covers half the hallway.
Well, that would have changed what I did.
Well, I mean, you didn't know it covered half the hallway or not. You
Yes,
pushed
I know,
back
but
15
you
feet.
said you told me I wouldn't be able to get above it.
Okay,
it's
okay,
perfectly 10
look.
feet.
The hallway is 25 feet across, correct? It is.
Uh-huh.
This thing is flush with the ceiling, flush with the floor.
It's a
flush with
10-foot
this-
ceiling.
Yes. 10-foot
Yeah, but, I
ceiling,
mean, I was-
25 foot wide.
Oh, okay, so I see this, and I look to Eloise and
Oh, they're
I
gone.
bark. Oh,
Yeah, they took the other
They
path.
took the other path.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sorry.
went down the left hallway.
Yes.
all right, fuck. I guess I'll just That's all. That's all I've got. I got no one to tell anything else I could do with.
I'm sorry.
It's very poor information I was given.
Should I just beat the shit out of it?
I would wager getting close enough to it might be a bad idea. Anything to slow it down or keep the other one at bay. Pushing is good.
All right, Maxwell, it is your turn.
So, have we or have we not confirmed that the other side is in fact safe and we can just run past it?
You can indeed attempt to run past it. However, keep in mind that it is 30 feet in front of you. If you were to try and move past it, you could get past it easily enough, but that's not going to be the same for the rest of the party.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, is there space to even think
There
of
is
doing
space.
so?
There is
Okay.
space. You can very
So
easily
Maxwell
run
takes
around
out.
this. It's just a matter of you can, because you have a little fancy bonus action dash, but no one else does.
I do.
Agathar does.
Yeah.
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 So
But
two
there's
people
sticks
can
in
get
the road.
away.
So Maxwell's kind of like sifting like under his cloak before taking out like this. It's a short sword. It kind of just looks like a really large knife in his big hands. So he, like, I've got a bow. I don't know how to use it, but I got it.
I mean, you want to hit it with an arrow, we'll have a better chance of seeing it.
You know, true enough. So instead he'll take out this small short bow, just kind of go, eh, eh, twice with it. And
Okay.
I'll show you why I make
You
the
roll a
sound.
disadvantage.
Well, why do I roll disadvantage?
Because it's
'Cause
translucent
you're
and invisible.
exhausted.
Hmm. Right.
You ever shoot
Right.
a barn? It's normally right in front of you.
Oh, should I be making those attack rolls at disadvantage?
You didn't have to because two people had hit it before you and confirmed exactly how far away it was.
Oh, okay.
But I also hit it with like a geyser.
Yeah. The geyser pushed it back an amount of feet, and then wherever the geyser faded away, you did not know exactly how far away it was.
How far ahead is it?
It's roughly
I know?
30 feet. You know a rough estimation of where it would be. You know it's down the center hallway. Disadvantage to
Shad, could I flavor the gelatinous cube?
What do you mean?
Do you mean like literally or with like prestidigitation?
I can do both. I have a handy dandy spice bag, but I was wondering if I can flavor it.
I would say yes, you can flavor the cube. You have to be within 10 feet to use prestidigitation for it, though.
I'm aware.
Okay. Maxwell, he incites the cube. It's a bonus action.
He incites the cube.
Is Max Bard?
Against a target you can see.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay.
Spice it, that'll help him see
Make
it.
a say you can just roll. You can make a perception check to see cubes, right?
Yes, he can.
Fine, I'll do a bonus action C cube.
Bonus action
May I?
C cube. Yes, you can. Go ahead. It is
Can I-
a perception check.
Can I perhaps sniff it out? Or does it not have a smell?
I would say no.
It smells bad down here, probably. Yeah.
I would say no because
Smells like bleach.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Really
getting it
bad.
down
Go
here.
It
ahead.
is acrid.
9!
is a
Let's go, baby. I'm just gonna
9.
shoot.
9 is not good enough.
9.
Disadvantage to hit.
Let's just shoot. Let's shoot with a +3.
Minus
I
3.
believe.
Ugh.
7 minus 3.
Ugh.
11 minus.
8? An 8 might hit one.
Yeah, an 8 hits one. The 4, however, does not.
Let's,
Roll damage.
let's go. 11. Die.
Where's your sneak attack coming from? It's not adjacent to
Oh,
an ally.
I forgot to insightful fight. Yes. 5.
Ah,
We
yes.
got this.
5 damage.
Or gorge is also a bonus action. And burn.
As the arrow sticks into the center of it, it will remain there until the start of its next turn.
I'm a little nearsighted.
I have a question. Who's in the back?
No one knows.
I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer as tribute for the back.
Okay.
No, Agathar was getting Yamchet again.
Agathar, buddy.
Hi.
I'd like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Cool. This is how I die.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, you don't feel it happen, but suddenly you can't breathe. And you just can't breathe.
Congratulations, Agathar. Your magic arm has been disintegrated.
Dang it.
You can't breathe and your skin begins to burn. You take 10 acid damage.
Oof, ouch.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible. 10 owies.
Not terrible for now.
Until
And you can actually see the light blades on your weapon flicker very softly. Also, what other magic items do you have on you?
Oh boy. I have the tome. I have technically my armor is a +1.
Ooh.
Gloves of Thievery.
Oh.
the bag of holding.
Oh,
I want
yeah,
you
my bag
to-
of holding.
I want-
Anka's box.
I want you to mark each of those items on your sheet. Alright, that is its turn. Rencois, you look behind you and you see Agathar is currently in the middle of, is like suspended in the middle of the air, just like. "Argh!" Also, you're restrained, Rencois. Also, you're restrained.
Why did these things sneak up on us like that?
I said it was behind
They're
you!
invisible.
I know. I had a 60-foot gap between both sides.
Okay,
They're really fast.
click dancing lights.
Like, it would be great if we had a map.
No. Click dancing lights real quick. Dispel dancing lights specifies that a light must be within 20 feet of another light created with this spell. So, you were able to kind of move them up and down and left and right, but in the middle of a combat situation, you kind of noted that there's one
technically
behind you, one in front of you, and it's like, oh geez, well I know this one's at least 50 feet roughly behind us, or about 50 feet, somewhere in that general direction. This one's in front of us, and then you decide to try and kill the one in front of you and then move on forward. So, sorry,
I
there
mean, I
isn't a map
suppose
for
their
this section.
question is how did it... I assume their question then is how did it move 50 feet in one round?
It didn't. It moved 30. It was 30 feet away. It moved twice.
You just said 50.
I said it was roughly, maybe about. You didn't know exactly how far away it was. Because of the 20-foot range. Like, I'm sorry. The lack of a map, trust me, I wanted to get a map for this, but Roll20 wouldn't let me have a map without deleting 60 more tokens. So, I have a map for the main boss fight. It's just this one fight. Please bear with me.
Alright, well, Rencois is going to curse, turn to where the arrow is sticking in sticking into the one ahead of them, and is going to fire off a fairy fire at it.
Which one?
Can the cube make a dex throw?
Oh
for me?
no, no, it can't.
I'm sure it's so good at those.
No, it's pretty bad at those. At the one in front
It's
of you or
only
behind you?
it's only the one in front of us with the arrow.
One in front of it?
Like I
Okay.
said,
That one fails.
Yee, DC 14.
Yeah, no, it fails.
All right, cool.
Just
So that
no.
one is going to be lit up a light violet color for the remainder of this, and then okay, so that was a level 1. That leaves me with bonus action. So I guess Rencois is going to I can't bonus action attack, but we can bonus action cantrip with a thorn whip.
All right then. Wait, how are you bonus
gonna
action?
save Agathar?
How are you casting Thorn as a bonus action?
Oh wait, hold up. Did I get those backwards? I think I got those backwards.
Both of those are one action.
I did get those backwards. I am not thorn whipping. You were correct.
Okay.
My original plan before was going to be Shillelagh and Thorn Whip, and so my brain was stuck on bonus action.
No, it's fine.
Understandable.
In that case, yeah, I don't think there's much she can do because fuck, she's not going to be making a strength save to get him out.
All right then. The arrow and violet, the arrow and violet covered, and violet colored slime begin to shuffle and slither forward. It moves 30 feet, and it is now in front of you guys. It is not able to engulf anyone this round. Although, wait a minute. Valen, you said you moved up, didn't you?
I moved across.
Across. Okay, then never mind. It slithers upwards. It's gonna try and get someone. Next go. Agathar. I believe.
Some bare hands aren't doing it.
Okay, you're good. You are restrained.
Cool.
Strength check to get out.
You can make
Aggie is strong.
I was.
You, Agathar, can make a strength check to attempt to escape.
Okay.
Strong.
Can I? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Why the hell not? Right. I might as well just go out. I can't really do any. I don't really have anything that helps me.
You can do it.
All right.
I believe in you.
There we go. Well, 17 actually.
It's
Oh
a
my
17.
God.
Hey.
All right then. With all your might, you begin to push and swim forward through the slime, and you can feel your hand breach open air, and as you kind of just like slap it down onto the solid stone floor, you pry and pull yourself out, and that takes your action as you slide out of it. In which direction are you wanting to go? Away from the party, towards the party, or towards the other side of the hallway?
I think I want to go to the other side. I want to move. If he's facing north, he wants to go west.
That would be east, but yes.
Or, yeah, whatever.
Alright, then you flop down into the sewer water. You won't need to make a dex save for your items, but you will need to make me a constitution saving throw.
Cool. Yeah.
Oof. We'll talk about that one later. As you kind of like
Wait,
get,
I have-
as you kind of like get some of this brackish water in your mouth and just kind of like spit out, just like.
Cool, I'm poisoned though. Yeah.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
cholera.
Yeah, sweet. I have a disease now.
Hey, look, a
and then-
Snickers.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
nasty.
So-
bonus action. Oh, God damn it. I don't know if I want to just start. Agathar's like, we gotta go. Fuck it. He's just gonna dash 25 feet
Alright.
forward as a bonus.
He's gonna dash away.
As Agathar
This
runs
thing
right into another
is
gelatinous
gonna-
cube.
This thing is gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, tell me the number.
22.
Shield 23.
Oh, damn! I
Burning all, of
burning
burning all of our spells already.
you don't see it so much as sense the elongating mass behind you as it lunges, and you throw up an arcane barrier that kind of like breaks this pseudopod against it, and you kind of like pushes you a bit further forward as you sprint forward. How far are you going?
I can only go 25 feet. So.
I mean, you have a bonus action
Yeah.
dash.
Oh right, I haven't used my movement. Yeah,
No, you
I'm-
haven't.
I'm
It
just
burned
going-
your action to get out of the slot.
Right, burn my action. Yeah, I'm going the full.
50.
Yes.
All right then. You get over and you get
yeah.
over onto Valen's side, and you just kind of like just pitter patter away, and you manage to pass by the other slime in front of everyone else, and you are 50 feet away from it. Well, no, wait. You're 40 feet away from it.
40?
Yeah, 40.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right then. Valen, what are you doing?
All right, everyone.
Agathar ran
Come
off.
on.
Agathar ran off. He pitter pattered away.
Let's go. I'm
Swish
following
black.
Agathar. As I'm following Agathar, I'm going to throw another cantrip at it.
Alright.
Yes, another sacred flame.
Sacred Flame? Man, it's really good at
It-
those.
It's an easy cantrip,
Oh,
alright?
it failed. And it eats half of that. So that is 9.
I'm rolling pretty good on rolls. That was almost max damage.
It's really good. It's really good damage right there. Where's the extra +4 coming from?
Cleric ability or cleric.
Yeah, grave cleric.
No,
Okay.
just a general cleric ability at level 8 can
Oh.
add our wisdom modifier to damage. Finally.
All right then.
That's a generic.
Yes, we get it
Uh,
at level 8. Not-
All right then.
It's
Soren.
bullshit.
Soren, what are you doing?
Yes. Sword is gonna follow.
I
those
will
two. It
say
is
the
already-
one I will say the slime in front of you is looking a lot worse for wear.
Oh, so what you're saying is I should have told the dead. Keep on
It would have
forgetting
been
that.
half anyway.
Yeah, but it also runs the like. How far in front of me is it?
It's right in front of you, like 5 feet, right there. It's about to eat your
Yeah,
ass.
It would have been half, but it would have been a D12 or 2D12 damage.
Who is next to Soren?
Next to Soren is probably Percival behind him, and then Maxwell behind him, and then Rencois behind those two.
Would Percival be averse to Soren grabbing her?
You have to toss me.
Because he's going to try and pick her up and then bunny hop away from it.
You probably get like a grunt of displeasure, but she won't like wiggle out of your grasp.
So he's going to pick Percival up and bunny hop away from it.
All right then, you pick Percival up, you bunny hop away from it. No AOOs because you bunny hopped, and you.
Yep,
move...
that's why I did it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey Soren, roll me an athletics check. All right, acrobatics.
Oops. That would be a 20 then.
No. I mean, like acrobatics now.
Okay.
All right then. You spring upwards and you realize just in time, oh, I'm going to hit the ceiling. And then you kind of like redirect midair and bounce off of the ceiling to then land effortlessly on the other end of the hallway. So you don't take some bludgeoning damage from cracking your head on the rooftop.
I mean, he would have like tried to jump more sideways. I mean, is there
Yeah, I
like
know.
a height associated with
Well, like
bunny hop?
well, like I said, this is the first time you bunny hop with, a 25 strength.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But your acrobatics was good enough. You kind of like redirected midair and you made it look a bit more badass than you may have intended. Just like spring, down, whoa. And then you move on forward. I will say you managed to move 35 feet away from the cube.
All right. And on the first opportunity he has, he's going to put the ornery halfling down.
All right. Percival.
And that'll be his turn.
Who is still between the slimes?
Rencois and Maxwell.
Rencois.
And Maxwell. It is Rencois and Maxwell who are both between the slimes. One of them is violet magenta. The other one, you don't know where it is. Although you can tell it's probably just like 5 feet behind them.
I mean, there's
Those
a lot
slimes
of water
about-
on the ground, right?
In the middle of it, yeah. In the middle of the pathway, yes. There's
So
like
I should
a
be
little-
able to see their outline on the ground.
What do you mean?
They're cubes. They're not water, but they fill up the space. That means they displace the water on the ground, wouldn't they?
Okay. So here is your pathway. Right?
Uh-huh.
And then right down the middle, a little 5-foot intersection, that's where the water is. 10 foot on one
intersection.
like 5 foot right down the center. Like this is 5 feet. The whole
Yeah.
thing.
It's a pathway. It's like a trough in the middle
Yes.
of the.
Yes, I dumped 30 gallons into one of them that splashed everywhere.
And this
Nasty.
entire sewer system irrigates constant rain flow. 30 gallons of water is nothing.
So there's water everywhere.
No, there isn't. Like, there isn't water everywhere. Like the 30 gallons you threw into it, it went right into the middle of the ravine, and then that's where it is.
So there's no water anywhere now? They Scotch Brite this sewer?
I mean, there's like probably some light flecking of like some dewdrops or like something akin to dewdrops on like the walls and ceiling and like the floor.
I'm confused about the shape of this place. Is it a square? Is it a cylinder?
It's a rectangle.
Trapezoid.
So it's a rectangle. So the floors are flat. So why is it immediately floating towards the center?
No. The entire hallway is rectangular. There is a 5-foot trough right in the center.
Uh-huh.
The trough is lower than the rest of the ground.
Yes.
So that's where all the water flowed into. It's in the trough.
The answer is because Shad wants them to be invisible, so there's no water there. Move on.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry if I'm.
Clever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not accurately describing things. Like
Just say the floor's at an angle.
the floor's at an angle. Thank you.
Jesus. Okay. Percy's gonna take an estimated guess. These things don't have a central nervous system or are very smart. So, Soren, do you have a sash around your waist?
He has a belt. He's wearing a belt of Blue's dragon strength.
I ain't taking that. Percy takes an article of clothing from herself. A bit of fabric, a hanky or something.
He has a silk rope.
No, that won't work. It has to be something I can throw. So she. What do I have? I know I've got shit. Parchment. Parchment's pretty good. Ah! Troll fat. Reaches into her haversack, pulls out one of 4 jars that she separated, and she takes out a jar of troll fat. Gives it a quick toss up in her hands and hucks it at the wall between the 2 slimes.
Between the 2 slimes are your party members.
I'm hugging it at the wall. I want my 2 party members to get out of there, and I want the slimes to go for the fat because, I mean, they're predators. They're also not very smart. So my assumption is they'll go for the path of least resistance and go for the thing that smells nice.
Okay then. I would recommend tossing it not where your party members are, but on the opposite wall, so the slimes move out of their way.
I mean, I don't know. I said between the slimes. I don't know what side of the hallway they're currently on.
They're on the right
They're
side.
on either side of the party.
They're on the right side of the hallway where you guys were walking, and I'm saying you can throw it on. I'm saying if you throw it on the left side, your plan will work. I mean, it will work regardless. It's just a matter of if they will move into people on their turn or over here away from people on their turn.
Yeah, because there's one in front and one behind. So if you throw it like at the party against the wall, they're gonna go through the party to get to it.
Yeah, again,
Yes.
It's difficulty trying to understand what little is drawn here.
Sorry again.
So yeah, she grabs like a sizable jar. It's like 3.5 pounds of just like condensed troll fat that she hucks at the wall.
All right.
It shatters into a nasty smelling slurry.
All right. And you can see the violet covered ooze kind of like shift and wiggle a bit closer towards it. It doesn't move yet. Is that your turn?
I move back next to Sword and call out to the other 2. They're not smart. They'll go after what seems to be the easiest meal. So, skulk around while they try and absorb what of that troll fat I threw against the wall.
All right then. Maxwell, it is your turn. What do you gotta do?
I run wherever I need to go.
I will say that there is a Rencois. If you would like to pick her up, you may certainly do so. She's small.
True. He like looks back at her like, pick you up, go over. Do you want?
All right then. Rencois, do you have any objections to being picked up?
Nope.
All right then.
Yeah,
Let's
she's been picked up
hightail
by
it.
2 people already.
All right then. You pick her up and you dash
3.
60 feet, and
Throws her over.
3 if you count Niatal.
Throws her over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
all right,
Yep, you get.
all right,
Meow.
and
I go 70
onward you
feet.
go.
At this point now, Percy's just got the jug out and she's just clearing like this, like whatever grossness is in front of us away with the jug.
All right then. You zoom on past, and Percival, you kind of like watch the gelatinous cubes kind of like slither over to the troll fat, and you kind of watch as the 2 of them, like you see the violet slime kind of like meld into the other slime, and the 2 of them just start to grow and expand a bit more as one absorbs the other and gets
And that's
a
why
bit bigger.
And that's why you don't drink the purple stuff in the fridge, kids. You always go for the Sunny D.
For real, for real.
What
Anyway.
if I to grow?
Alright. But at any rate, your party continues on forward, moving past, and
For 30 feet until they hit the next ooze. No.
But no,
This one
with your,
is 15 feet across.
but no, with your path clearing, with the decanter of endless water and your dancing lights, you are able to avoid any other close encounters with the slimes that with oozes that
Third
roam.
kind.
Like we see
Which
one
guy?
coming down a hallway, and I just like, no, bad. I should have done this to
It's-
start, honestly.
Hey, Percy, you
Just like
mind
spraying
playing
a,
Agathar?
just a much larger
Yeah.
version of just like spray bottle of
I
cat.
Literally
point
what I was
the,
about to
point
say.
the very
Get-
deadly
get off-
side of this
Get
bottle
off the
at
coffee
Agathar.
table.
I can prestidigitate my
I don't hit you with the geyser. I make it look like I'm about to, and then it's just clean water. It just burbles out again on top of you.
Thank you. So, do I feel sick? What's going on now?
You don't feel sick.
Strange rash on your lip.
You don't feel sick. What?
Not yet.
In what world do you get sick immediately after something
Oh,
happens?
God damn it.
How sick do his magic items look?
Yeah.
His
Hey,
like
What
back
magic
to
items?
normal now.
his magic items after
You mean his
after
mundane items?
his magic
Yeah.
items stabilize after a little bit. Both you and Soren can roll me Arcana checks on your items.
Yes, please.
Hey, it's pretty good.
26.
All right then.
That's pretty good for Soren.
All right then. With a 17 to 26, the two of you can tell that your items have taken damage to their enchantments, but that damage is superficial at best. Prolonged exposure would break the enchantments on your items, basically. However, you were only exposed to a little bit of it with your encounter. Just a day of rest, a long rest, one might say, and your items will be back to their normal strength.
Great.
I gotta take my Shadow
So,
Dancer's daggers to bed with me.
what does that mean for the items currently?
It doesn't mean anything.
What kind of
Like it doesn't mean
Okay.
anything for him. Like I said, it was superficial damage.
Okay, alright.
Percy makes plans to come back here with a portable hole and a plan.
I could make use
Well.
of these.
I really. That sucked.
It did.
Ugh.
But we used minimal resources, and if I could have gotten a decent idea of how big those things are, we probably could have gotten out of that a little less scathed.
You'd think
But-
they put up like
Yeah, those look
child-proof
horrible.
lock gates like over them, but you know.
I mean, we
Makes-
would have been coming in here regardless. We would have just had to have had someone unlock the gate.
No,
I
I
feel
just mean to
as-
like keep the cubes like cordoned off while we're doing, spy shit.
I have a feeling that is
I
by
don't think the sewers are routinely used for spy shit.
I'm
As you
just saying, like
put
the
it.
one time,
And
You're
let
right
people
though.
and let them know that we're
may
coming.
not be under their control.
Fair enough.
But still,
Drug.
Also, wouldn't a noose
Wait,
just
drug.
go through bars?
also,
I don't know. I'm magic.
This
Hey,
isn't a matter of magic; it's a matter of physics.
I ain't
Uh,
physicist.
Maxwell,
Yeah.
you get a ring on your sending stone.
Oh God, it's the wife.
Commissioner-
He like slaps it up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's not the wife.
congratulations, by the way.
Commissioner
No, I'm not
Rivendell,
right.
Commissioner Rivendell speaking.
Yeah, mom.
That is a strange way to start this relationship.
Don't
No, I just
call
screwed
me
with her.
that. Are you in
He's into
position
it.
yet?
He looks down the hall. Are we in position yet, Shad?
Not yet.
No, but I'm walking and talking.
All right, good. Get in position. We have another 30 minutes before the. We have another couple minutes before the infiltration begins.
Yep.
Is that other team in position as well?
I was given a sending stone to them? Question mark?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Okay. Hold, please. He uses his other hand to call them.
Right.
With magic cell phone, apparently.
Hello, Eloise speaking.
Yeah, Maxwell, are you guys in position? Over.
Well, we encountered a bit of resistance with some gelatinous cubes, nothing we couldn't handle, and
Same.
I believe we are in position. Yes.
Cool. Good. Hold. He like hangs up after saying hold, and then all right, they are in position. Yes, still walking and talking.
All right. Good. They're in position. You need to get in position, and once you are in, I will put the call out, and we will begin the operation. Correct?
Sweet.
All
Yep.
right.
Ugh, it smells like shit down here.
Yeah, Officer Maxwell, I had another question.
Yeah, sup, Agathar.
Are we going loud, or is it sort of, are we stealthy and the other team's loud?
As far as you
I
know,
think-
Maxwell, it is
Yeah.
a 3-point breach. You guys are taking out you guys are taking out basically one half of the hideout. The other group's taking out another half of the hideout, and then they're taking out the upper end of the hideout, and you're all going to meet in the middle.
It's kind of a shock and awe thing. Just bust in and clean house.
Oh, cool. All right.
It is noted, though, that because a lot of the members of the dancers are they're basically college students. You are recommended to use less than lethal options. They
You
want
can
these
hear a
people taken
cackle
off.
from the back.
Try not to kill anyone. Killing's bad.
One
I
person.
will
Yeah.
take whatever force I feel necessary.
Go ahead. Go whatever.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Anything else before we? Then like he would say this like as
Mhm.
we're coming up on the door or hatch, whatever it is, like kind of lowering his voice as needed. Any other questions or whatever before then?
No, not really. Just get into position.
No, I'm not talking to you. Sorry, I was talking to
Oh.
the other people.
Well, never mind. As I move you guys to the map.
All right.
Does anybody have any other questions?
Not yet.
Wow.
I'm bringing up Bell.
Bringing up Bell. It's a minute to cast.
Okay. Yeah. As we're kind of walking.
So are we right at the door? Sorry, I just got back.
Basically, as you
Yeah.
guys move forward, Maxwell, you actually see a bit of thieves' cant, and with a couple gestures that you're following a pattern along with, you tap a particular stone, and a door reveals itself that leads further down into a set of stairs. Traveling down the stairs, you guys can see a pair of double doors at the very entrance of this place.
He's like pointing out the thieves' cant to Agathar, like specifically, like his son.
Yeah. Agathar looks at it and nods.
As we're approaching the double doors, Valen will tap Soren and cast Warding Bond. Have fun.
Oh yeah. See ya. We are in position, ma'am.
In position. Other team's in position.
Yeah.
Right.
The Soren puts
Yep.
on his ring.
Oh, congratulations, Soren.
I do.
It-
He
We're
says with a
already-
grin.
We're already here. Right? Is your team all ready?
Just a minute. And I'm still casting Bell.
In a
All right,
minute.
then.
Why didn't you have that?
Agathar's doing his voodoo stuff.
Damn it, Agathar, why didn't you have that summoned already?
Should your eyes be rolling back like that?
It's all part of the process.
It's all part of
Holding
the
his
process!
magic hand down. Holding his magic hand down so it doesn't strangle him.
Don't worry about it, everything's fine.
Bleeding from the ears.
As Agathar finishes up, he kind of like stands out of the way of giant elk. Like, yeah, we're in position.
All right.
Clink, clink.
Rencois, Percival,
so
any of
currently Bell is going to be off map. Whenever you guys actually move into the place specifically, I will let her move in on your turn. She'll have to squeeze, considering the size. So she'll be at
that's
half
fine.
speed.
That's fine.
But still,
I don't plan on deploying her. Well, I mean, I do, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
all right then. With that, everyone, please roll me initiative.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
15.
Did
Hot damn, Thor.
did
I always forget your
Shy
initiative was so high.
Shy have anything they wanted to do? I did not hear a voice.
Kick ass and chew bubblegum, and she's out of bubblegum.
Incredible.
I have wasted my nat 20.
No, it's you can have mine. Don't worry. I rolled 2 nat 1s earlier. I'm owed 1 nat 20.
Alright,
Roll
so
20 don't owe you
positioning-wise-
nothing.
So
Alright.
positioning wise, Soren's gonna be in the front. I want to try to stay in between everyone so that way I could keep Sentinel, because countering nat 20s is kind of important in something like this. So, yay!
I will be next to Soren. We are both fighties.
You'll have to bear with me for a minute. I'm rolling initiatives. Don't worry if you can't see them.
As Shad places 15 liches on the field.
Oh no, they're all children.
And they have all multi-classed. into
One
barbarian.
Strahd, 2 Tiamats.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Mommy, sorry.
One a
No,
saddleback. Two a
Agathar, of
saddleback.
course. Kobold, getting hot and bothered for a dragon. Who knew?
Sorry, it's in my nature.
Sorry, always happens.
Soy Fang will remember this.
Ah, I see.
But
So
not
you're
the
hot
way
for
I
dragon, huh?
Dragon
Not in
is-
the way I expect. Next time I see her, she's like in a red suit with like dragon heads taped to her.
What do you mean by a red suit? She's gonna wear a pure dragon scale, thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Harvested directly from another dragon.
Exactly. So I think, what did you get? What do you have there? A smoothie.
So everyone, spell slot wise, we're doing fine. We're fine. We're fine. No one died. I do not want to.
I only promised to try.
I cannot make any promises.
Because again, I only have 2 third level spell slots, and Revivify is not a ritual,
You know, things come in threes. And I've died twice.
and so I really don't want to. I only want to use my third levels for Revivify or Mass Healing Word if shit goes down. By that I mean if almost everyone goes down at once.
That's a lot of typing.
Oh yeah. So
I am a fear.
Initiative 89.
Initiative
guys,
69.
Nice.
Anyway,
everyone got
I
your backup
think
characters ready?
I think right now it is a good time to take a 10-minute break to go use the restroom, get a drink, walk around a bit, cuz we're going to be here for a minute.
I'm
Ooh, I am a
thirsty.
fear. All right.
All right, so
Let me do that.
backup characters, everyone. What you guys thinking?
Oh, you're gonna love mine.
Oh. All right. This is so next. So backup party ideas. No healers.
Healers are for chumps.
Just don't get hit, 5-head.
I know, right? You know, I was tempted on putting on the oil of etherealness just to scout ahead, because unless they could see into a whole different plane of existence, I should be able to get perfectly good information. The downside being, it takes 10 minutes to apply, and it only lasts for an hour. That's a 7th level spell in a bottle.
I will actually take this moment. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh. So we're going to be going in loud or
Yeah,
quiet?
just smack things. Smack them.
Alright, so that means I might save a spell slot for to not deal with silence. Gotcha.
God, because Sour Patch Kids not sponsored will not open. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God. Now the whole freaking bag's open.
Challenge though. It doesn't say how.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm kind of sad Rencois is going before me. Because depending on how sturdy this door is, I wanted Soren to flex his 25 strength to try to kick it open.
Hmm. Well, Percy still hasn't rolled initiative. Unless they. Oh, they did. They just forgot to click their token. So, Agathar, are you here?
Yeah, I just got back.
Alright. guess what? You're right after me, so
Yeah, this would be great.
you know what that means.
Uh,
You're number 2 in the 1-2 combo. Have fun.
woo!
All right, I am back, and it has only
Welcome
been
back.
5 of our 10-minute long break.
Yep. Alright.
Thank you for the government-sanctioned 10-minute break.
Yeah. Hey, Shad.
What's up?
You want to add Percival to the initiative list? That doesn't look like they clicked their token.
Weird. All right then.
Yep. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Thank you.
Oh, I just looking at my spell list. I'm like, oh no, I'm low on good spells right now. But putting buffs on everyone kind of took priority.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm sure
'Cause
you'll be fine.
Because I mean, having everyone have a little bit of extra health is kind of good.
Oh yeah. Hey, that helped me.
Could mean the difference.
Uh huh. The downside is I might go down faster than Nick.
Well then,
Me-
don't hit.
No. Me and Soren are warding bond, so
I'll try to like, if you're within range, I might try to throw a healing spirit on top of you just to try to help mitigate.
yeah. I mean, I have death ward on me, but that can
Yeah.
only do so much. I mean, Soren, you essentially have double digits in health.
Yeah, he's got 75 health right now.
Well, no, you also have resistance to everything, so you have double your health now.
Resistance to everything.
Woo.
Everything.
Yup. Because like half of that damage is transferring to Valen.
Yep.
Now you
All
know
right,
how.
warding bond. Yeah, okay.
Now you know how Agathar and Soy Fang feels. Except but all damage is transferred to both of us.
And you also have a +1 to your AC.
Yep. So that's 21 right now.
Woo.
I'm just kind of wondering how Soren's going to pull off the whole "don't kill anybody."
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I was going back and forth between do I want to do warding bond or shield of faith, +2 to AC or resistance. So I'm like,
Honestly, AC would be my vote, especially because, you know, mitigates damage for you as well.
yeah. Oh, and +1 to AC and saving throws. I just read that. Oh, so that's nice.
Warding bond is indeed very nice.
But it hurts
Yeah,
a
so
lot.
you can
Oh,
take
damn.
it.
Arika's going to be working on the netcode for Tekken 8.
Nice.
That's very good. Tekken will finally have rollback.
But so yeah, Soren, it's +1 to AC and saving throws, so it should help a little bit more.
That's basically a cloak of protection. Nice. We used to have one of those.
I still kind of have it. I'm just not wearing it right now.
I'm not sure whose cloak I jacked, but I took one of the two. We have an extra one just sitting around.
Yeah, I got the extra one.
We need to keep a list of all the magic items we're not using, so we can just
Might be
switch
useful.
them out.
All right. So
And we do have the party loot box, so
out of curiosity, who all is here right
Valen here.
Me.
Oren's here.
Agathar's
Francois is present.
Hi.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus
Is
Christ almighty.
Percival here?
Nearly vomited. We're good.
Wait, what? Why? Are you okay?
No, yeah, I just was like trying to force out a burp and it wasn't
Uh-oh.
going anywhere. I had to
Yeah, I know those.
yeah, I had to eject.
That is an oof moment.
Mm.
Where's Percival then? Can't
No
go
clue.
forward without
I'm
arresting
playing.
Grumpy.
Perhaps they had to pick up their wife, but they are deafened, so who knows.
No. If they wanted to pick up their wife, so much.
I'm currently playing triple triad, so I don't know.
It's fine. It gives me time to do a thing.
What the hell, dude? Ah,
What the hell was
Okay.
that?
can't put that there. We'll print this.
I'm gonna ping him real quick.
Did. No, you took that. Bitch. I lose this triple triad. Ah. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Oh yeah, immensely. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
It's alright.
You'll be fine, probably.
Don't worry about it.
Just know that if anyone dies, it's all your fault.
Probably.
Most likely.
Definitely.
We should lead one of those cubes in here.
Yes, it'll be all our fault. It'll be all our fault, definitely, because there's not a malicious dice roller that keeps rolling low for us.
And I'm surprised it's rolling pretty well for me.
Yeah,
Knock on wood, you cretin.
My desk
Yes.
is wood. What do you think I'm doing every time
Knock
I
on
say
it.
that? I
Want it-
am.
Want it to be audible.
So that's been that low thunking sounds for the past 3 hours.
Yes.
Gunk, 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 gunk.
Eventually, it just becomes a.
Uh,
I've been waiting on this combat for a little bit. I am low-key excited for it.
We're gonna die.
You watch one animation of a VTuber, and your entire recommended is filled with them.
I
I
know,
do
right?
not care. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba.
Oh, so it,
What can I say? I have an infectious personality. Nah, 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 nah.
let's see.
Heal, heal, heal.
Quick.
So, question:
Yes, my son.
gentle repose.
Yeah. Always good to start a sentence out with gentle repose.
It says it doesn't count against the time limits of spells such as Raise Dead.
Yes.
Would Revivify fall under that category?
Yes.
Think
Okay, good.
I'm like 99% sure.
I'm just double checking. So,
I would think that's a GM ruling.
nah.
You're a GM ruling.
I would
Got 'em.
say that.
Oh, he got you.
Got 'em.
I've never been so offended in my whole life. I would say that it does specify raise dead. It's an action to cast. One could suppose it would make revivify, a better, a thing that you can do if you get on someone quick enough. But I'm going to say no, because revivify is already a very powerful resurrection spell with gentle repose automatically prepared like it is for grave clerics. That just makes it a better raise dead with gentle repose available.
All right. Yeah, I just wasn't sure about the wording because
I will say theoretically yes, it should work. For this game, no, it's not going to work that way.
All right, just double checking because last thing I need is to run out of third level spell slots and people die.
I have to go get Doris.
How long is that going to take?
Roughly 30-something minutes.
All right. I'll start the combat then, since you're fairly low on the totem pole of turn orders, and hopefully you'll be back by the time your turn comes around.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's hopeful.
If not, you'll just
30
cast
minutes
Fireball.
for one round of
I
combat.
could, before anything happens, cast Arcane Eye and scout the room.
What is this, PTU?
You would have.
Right, I was thinking that.
You do not have time to do that, as the operation is a go now.
All right. Then
Fireball.
start the thing.
All right.
I'll be
With
when I'm in the car. I'll try and get on so I can be a part.
All right. I'll make your rolls for you. With a shake and a low thudding sound from above, you guys slam open the front doors, and I will reveal the area.
And Soren be the one that kicks it in.
Sure.
He's got to flex his 25 strength.
That is the wrong. This is the tool.
He kicks straight through the door and has to go through the hole to open up the...
Yeah, it just makes a hole in the door.
Jams his hand through, just...
It's just kind of like slapping against the other side trying to find the door handle.
Oh, isn't what I expected at all.
Hold on. There is more. Process of revealing
This room
stuff.
is filled with cheese.
Oh no, the fifth magical element of cheese.
Alright.
Every
And,
plate of food has cheese on
As
it.
you guys kick the door open, you see these three individuals right here. And I will swap the music around.
Oh, great. Yes. Right into the boss fight.
Let's get some music we can dance to.
Oh no.
Alright then. So, Rencois, you are up first as these individuals see the door swing open and they go to arms. Rencois, what are you doing?
Spike growth. Make them dance
that-
upon the
Oh,
the
that's-
nails.
That's it? Oh, these poor fools. Because I finally finished putting in what I was doing.
Alright.
As Rencois is going to pull out what she was reaching into her bag, and she is going to pull out the sensor of summoning air elemental.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, no.
She's
no.
finally using it, boys.
Okay.
Windy Joe is here.
Windy Joe.
And she's just gonna hold it out, and she's like, "And may the winds blow where they shall." And out is going to pub. I don't have a token for an air elemental, but she's summoning her
I'm
air
fetching.
elemental.
I am fetching.
Congratulations. A druid is doing druid things and summoning elementals.
I'm just gonna kind of like boop.
That
Hey, a water
Good
bottle.
enough.
It's not the best, but it's
It is a-
there. It is a large, yes.
It is a large elemental.
All right.
God.
It
Oh,
is
yeah, two
large.
creatures with us.
So where is it?
Well, it was going. It's like, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it goes directly after me, right?
Yes. Although, actually, no, wait.
All
You,
right,
you,
cool.
you technically roll its own initiative. But as part of the
Does it
casting,
roll
you
its
can.
own- Hold on. Let me.
It says you cast it as per the summon elemental spell.
Yes. Conjure elemental.
Conjure. Conjure Elemental is a 5th level spell with a range of 90 feet. It is a concentration effect, lasts up to 1 hour. And if
Oh yeah, roll initiative for it.
Yep.
My summon, the conjure animals one that I use.
Those
does not do that.
technically you're supposed to roll initiative for those as well, but I don't make you do that because there's a lot of them.
Because
This
there's
is
so
just the one.
many of them
Yes.
that it's.
Go ahead and roll a
fair.
1d20.
All right.
You have an
well,
error.
I mean, it also gets the +5 from its dex.
I know. I like I said, roll a 1d20.
It's an 8.
An 8 in total?
8
Oh.
total, yes.
Oh boy, what a sad day it is for him. He goes nearly dead last. All right then. Where are you gonna? I'll say you like put him right here. There you go. All right then. Soren, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
He's at, how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 15 feet up. If you want to, you can have this thing be 15 feet in the air. Although 10 feet in the air would be more realistic because of your angle. So I will mark him as being 10 feet above it all. As I do a bit of a zoom in on the thing. Soren, what are you doing?
So we're supposed to be not killing anybody, right?
If you can, not kill anyone, yes.
Well, the major thing that Soren's blades do is kill people. Can he fight with them inverting the blades?
Yeah, you can strike with the back of your blades.
Butosai.
He's going to do that,
Kenshin?
and
The mad
except
player.
the curve of the blade is going the wrong direction. But
Also, look,
let's see,
Soren,
he's 3.
there's an air elemental. You should kill that.
On it. No, I'm just kidding. Is it up in the air or is it?
It's 10 feet in the air.
All right. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to enter, if I can remember how to get it to post. There we go. And run 25 feet to this one.
All right, then.
And not channel any balance. He's going to take 2 swings with his main vorpal weapon, which hopefully won't cut the head off of somebody if he's using the back end of it.
All right. Roll the hit.
1.
Joke's on you. It can cut
Uh,
people's heads off.
God damn.
Okay.
Can I say?
So Soren.
No.
So Soren.
No.
You can choose to not cut their head off, but it will instead deal the extra damage.
Crit.
crit.
He did.
Well, by extra damage, you mean like the extra, what was it, 10 or like 66 or whatever it was?
I will look it up. Items.
I have it open. 68.
Soren, just cut their head off. It'll grow back.
It is 68
Oh.
slash.
Gustav.
Yeah. So okay, I will do that. I am happy you're giving me the opportunity.
I
'Cause,
mean,
like I said, he's.
it's your weapon.
So,
You should be able to control it. In fact, actually,
No, you already said it. No takesy backsies.
this is his first time
No.
using it and his first time critting with it. He is being cautious with it.
Really?
I will give you a
Kill.
dexterity saving throw at advantage.
cool.
Use your portents to make him fail, Percival.
That would be really funny.
18? Okay, that's
Teach
good
him.
enough.
Really
Death.
cool, but I have more uses for that.
All right,
It'd be
that
hilarious.
is yeah, that is good enough.
Like, it would be hilarious if even using the blunt side of the blade, it still manages to decapitate people.
It's just a lot rougher.
All right, so rolling the damage, and then 68, right?
68. Here, actually, allow me to do a thing for you. Don't even bother rolling it just yet. Here, you see
I've
all
already-
the. You
Whoops.
see these. You see these fancy dancy global damage modifiers on your sheet?
Yes, I do.
There you go.
All right. Cool.
All right,
I
31.
had already
plus-
initiated the roll and it wouldn't let me pull out of it. So
Yeah, no, it's good. 31 plus 17. Jesus fuck.
God damn.
That's 48 damage. They're still up.
are they? He still has a second attack.
No.
Whoops! That was
And
with
the second
advantage.
crit.
20.
20.
Yeah.
All right. You watch as you strike them across the neck with their first one, and they kind of like choke a bit. And you go to slice them again, and she flashes you.
Wow.
What?
That is a -7 to your roll.
What?
Yeah. Bards.
You're
Okay.
You
that
roll
that is a
con save for me?
that is a 13 to hit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And by flash I mean
Shad, Fox is saying
I
stuff.
know what you mean by flash.
I know
I
I heard
think
him.
I-
I'm getting the roll.
I think
I'm doing
I know
the
what
thing.
you meant by flash.
She does a twirl in place, and her tail kind of like flicks out and boops your nose. A little flash of dexterity, as that is a -7 to your roll. As you're like, what? Constitution saving throw from Percival. That is a 4 on that con save. Percival, you vomiting back there?
Wait, I mean, what did you mean by flash? Did she show her chest?
No.
Well,
She
then
flashed
what
her-
is flash?
Flashing in terms of a sword duel is whenever you flash your backside to someone, which is what she did.
Her butt?
Like kind of, I guess.
That's
It wasn't like bare ass. It was like spin out of way, tail flick on the nose, like a ooh.
Make a rump.
Little blood out of Percy's nose.
Okay.
So, like, is this actually a thing in the game?
Yes, it is. It is a thing that a very
Cutting
particular.
words.
Yes, yes. That is a -7.
NPC class.
Oh, no.
That means she has a D8 for her
It-
bardic die.
it's it's a lore bard thing, my man. It's a lore bard thing. Lore bards get this ability called cutting words, which she has just used on you to cut your 20 from to cut your attack roll from a 20 to a 13.
And
Hence
that
you
can be
miss.
done on reaction.
Yep.
Okay.
Maxwell left his walkie-talkie sending stone on, and the commissioner hears is just sheesh from Maxwell. He won't
Alright.
leave it on this entire time, like just on, just like in like
Alright,
peeking
then.
up over his pocket in his chest.
Soren, this guy moves in behind you and makes an attack roll. That is a 18 to hit.
That misses.
You said you weren't using your armor.
No, he was convinced to put his armor back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not informed of this.
We had
You were.
you were right there when Percy and Valen both convinced him to go back to his room and put his armor on.
All right then. Well, that is a slice at you. Also, speaking of, I will reveal down here a bit since you can see it. And down over here a bit since you can see that as well. All right then. That is a miss. This guy is going to activate his feline agility, and you can't get attacks opportunity on him this turn. As he shuffles through a pair of doors in this direction. Presumably, and you can hear him calling, "Alarm! Alarm! Alarm! Intruders!" And with that, allow me to do another thing. We're going to move you up here.
Roll 10 more people into the initiative.
As Soren, a kobold appears in your sightline. Soren, as this kobold looks at you, she says, "What are you supposed to be? Some kind of samurai?" Well, let me say, you're less of a samurai and more of a sammer-fry. You have disadvantage on the next saving throw you make. And she then holds up a rod of iron, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Sorry.
What?
You have a +1.
19.
Goddamn.
Okay. With that, you pass the save against hold person, and she's like, "Aw, it didn't work." And this figure moves up and says, "No, that's why you leave this to the professionals." She's gonna shuffle on back here behind you, Soren. One fist punch.
Get mommy
That's
right.
a miss.
No.
That will miss you. So that is 20 feet. 20 feet over to here. Maxwell, punch you.
Yes.
That is a 17 to hit.
That meets.
Alright then. 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Roll me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no, please. By God's light.
Oh,
Don't do
yes,
this to me.
please.
Let's go.
18.
16.
Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah, because of the stuff. Okay. 18. That saves. Congratulations. You get the flurry of blows as well.
Oh, fucking great.
That will
Oh,
hit.
We're big fun today.
We're playing all against the
7.
NPCs.
7 damage to you, Maxwell. Roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, that's
Oof.
significantly worse.
As you take the first punch to the gut and you feel a bit of a shock to your nervous system, you manage to hold your own, but around about the time you recover, she's already moved down low and she has swept your leg out from underneath you, and you are now prone. As she makes her third attack with advantage. That'll hit again. Another 8 damage. Roll me a con save.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no!
As
Please.
she lifts
I want
her
to
leg,
play the game.
as she lifts her leg up in a high kick and then brings it right down on your chest. Your heart flutters a bit and you are stunned
Oh god. Oh,
as she
his heart flutters. Oh, flashbacks. All
as
right.
she scampers over here.
I will
Valen,
see
what are
you
you
all
doing?
in an hour.
So, what's funny is that all the spells that I've casted thus far are not concentration.
I thought boarding bond was concentration.
Nope, it's
Nope.
not.
Of course it wouldn't be.
We just both have to
Alright.
be wearing the marriage rings.
So, looking at my spell list, seeing as how, yeah, we don't need
Actually,
concentration right now,
Shuffle here.
I'ma cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right.
So that brings my AC up to 20.
All right then.
Damn. Let me get there. Sure, I'll move up to the monk.
Oh, so you're approaching me.
Yes, the cleric is going into melee.
Hey, buddy. Guess what?
Ambush.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Yeah. That'll
Oh,
crack
really?
into you.
What the fuck, Shad? Basically gets all of your DMPs.
I know, right?
Does a 20 hit you, Valen?
This is
That-
fucked up.
Is that a nat or?
Just modified 20.
That will match.
All right. That'll be 8 damage, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay! There's that.
Good job.
There's that. Yep, I
Nice.
still
I mean,
Shield of Faith.
the 19 was good, and the natural 20, yeah, that's also good. As you approach and you get clapped in the face, and like as you come in to like do whatever it is you gotta do, she kind of like hops in the air, does a little spin kick, and across your jaw before landing. I will say, because of your naturally high wisdom, you'll notice that her eyes have a purple sheen to them.
That's neat. Oh, by the way, Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Nice.
So what's your action?
Stay up.
Nice.
Spear. All right then, 5 damage.
Damn.
Beans. You hit her.
Yep, and I only have one attack, so have fun. Next.
All right then. Next up is someone you can't see. As the alarm goes off, and well, something happens in the background. Allow me to do a thing.
Someone opens up a portal to the fire plane.
I'm sending you straight to this.
All right, another person moves that you cannot see.
So I probably put myself into a very dumb position right now.
All right. Hey, look, someone who you can see moves. Let me look at the thing real quick. Okay. As I move this person up to the token layer, and you can see him. Valen, you don't see him, but Soren does, as a kobold. Moves over here. Out of curiosity, Valen.
I might have an answer.
Does a 17 beat your passive perception?
It matches.
Alright then. This attack will have advantage. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's still. Let me guess. It's still missed.
Well, Let me look at that. Does a 14 hit?
That misses.
All right. A crossbow bolt skitters off of your shield of faith as ye little kobold scampers away. Another person is going to move in the darkness. This person can do a lot more. Okay. So,
I cast so many spells, it's kind of stupid right now.
that's what they're doing. This guy. He does a thing. And that is what he's doing. Agathar,
Combat.
what are you doing?
Well, not the thing I wanted to do initially, but it's happening anyway. I give a sigh about everything that's happening right now. I step up and I pull out the gilded skull mask or the skull helmet, and then I point over to where that kobold is, and then bursting out of the ground. Bursting out of the ground is he's just no, and then just points and
Brothers over there getting kicked by a rabbit.
Bursting out of the ground is he doesn't deal in zombies, but this is like more of a different flavor of skeleton for him, where it's like kind of half zombie, half skeleton. He's gonna cast Summon Undead.
All right. Which undead are you summoning, boyo?
I'm using the zombie stat line.
The
But bursting out of the
zombie.
ground is like a broad-shouldered dragonborn figure that looks
Ooh
awfully
la
like
la.
Oh
Lumpon.
ho ho!
Yes, we have the summoners and the tanks.
So I'm like
Oh.
I have like a range of 90 feet. I'm putting it right next to her.
All right then.
Who's just like violently
so go
blowing
ahead
their
and
move-
nose
Blowing their
every 5
nose.
Go ahead and
seconds in the
move Bell.
background.
think it's-
Go ahead and move
Vox.
Bell over here. The second bell. Also, that's Vox.
I don't see second bell. Oh, hold on. Actually, I can do this.
just pull another token of Bell over here.
There we go.
Just make it tiny.
Undead spirit right here.
Actually, question. Buddy.
What's that?
Counterspell.
Oh wow.
Cool. Wonderful.
Counter spell. Oh wait, our wizards don't believe in counter spell.
Cool. All right.
Based.
Dash bonus action.
Oh no!
He looks at this woman, and then just is a fury, and then just runs over to her and just pulls out the sides.
she's
Just-
like
well, that
like
didn't
okay.
work.
She counters your spell and she's like oh no.
Yeah. Just
Oh, no.
running towards her, just-
Ah!
And
Hey,
then you're-
look, I know I kind of countered your spell, but can we be friends still? A person
then here come-
moves. A person moves in the background. Maxwell, you're stunned. Hey, Percival, your turn.
No. Chad, I did some digging. Being stunned specifically does not keep you from using your bonus action.
It says you can't
speci-
take actions.
No, it specifies action and reaction.
I'm gonna look at the stun condition.
So, Agathar, are you gonna move Bell, or does that take a bonus
Conditions.
action?
It's a bonus action to commander. I was gonna do my thing,
Stunned.
and then shit
The
started
target
happening.
is incapacitated,
Yes.
and an
Being
incapacitated
incapaci-
target. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. I have a question. What is a bonus action?
A bonus action is a bonus action.
A bonus action is a bonus action. It is an action. Keyword.
Don't think that's how that works. I'm not gonna lie, but if you want to roll
That
it
is
like that,
that
then
is how
fine.
that works. I'm sorry.
I'm
It-
90%
It
sure.
is, yes.
Really? Okay, I love
No, it
5e.
is.
All right, I will see you all in an hour. You are
I'm
laughing.
sorry.
I think,
Uh,
Are you sorry, Shad?
Oh, what
I'm
is?
stunned that you're laughing.
I'm
Oh!
stunned.
Oh, that's an oof one right there. All right then. So Percival, what are you doing?
They are not
Percival
here.
Ethical.
I mean, Percival's still here.
Probably just come.
They can do a thing.
No, they're not.
Voxu
they're-
is out of the call.
Okay. Well, then he will be back momentarily. I will skip him for now, and I will go to his turn next. What the elemental doing though?
The elemental. I mean, it's like Soren pretty much has this one, although I could also knock it out before it wraps around to their turn. Yeah, I think the air elemental is just gonna scooch on to here. Or
Alright.
scooch to back here behind to
I'm
get
back.
that juicy flank. Oh,
All right.
Vox. is
I
here.
will have you finish the air elemental's turn first, and then I will go to Percival.
Alright, yeah, so it's gonna move back there, move down to ground level
You can move it now.
for the juicy Oh, I can. Excellent. Alright. Yes. So it's gonna move back there for that juicy flank. And it is going to Habushki.
An 18? That'll hit. 12
Alright,
damage
12
to her.
bludgeoning.
Is
Is she up?
Nope. You slam down on her with the elemental, and she's like, ah! Knocked out.
Okay, so let me see here. How far did I move? So I went from here. So
You
that's
moved
15 feet.
Actually, you moved
Okay.
from here.
Well,
You move from here, so that is 20 feet.
all right. Well, air elementals have a speed of 90, so
Yep.
and multi attack.
Yep. Spin dash over here.
So I'll spin over here. And 25
Oh.
to hit
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 11 bludgeoning.
11. Then that is that much damage. Okay, then. Also, I will turn her over to the side as that was a not lethal attack. Is that your turn?
That is the air elemental's turn. Yes.
All right then. She skips her turn because she is knocked out.
Percy.
Oh yeah, shit, Percival. Fuck.
First.
Go ahead.
All right. So everybody's doing their own thing,
Yep.
and Percy just kind of strolls casually into the room. As
They
she
have counter spells, by the way.
she cocks her decanter of endless water as she reaches up and strokes Smudge's fur as they crackle with lightning as she casts dragon breath on them.
Okay.
Let me see here. What is the range on decanter?
30 feet, I believe.
Okay. I was here. Is there any chance I could have? Yes. And from here, exactly 30. If you'll allow, I just pop over here instead. So I slip through. I enchant Smudge, and then I point downfield as I go. Cool off, and I blast them with the canter of endless water from downtown. That's a DC 13 strength saving throw to be pushed 15 feet into their friend.
That is 35 feet. Oh, you're hitting this kobold, not this one. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to hit
Yeah,
them and have them
red.
collide with their friend in fantastic fashion.
Ooh.
Don't bother
they-
him. He's dead.
They
tired.
actually make the save. Shocking.
All right. I believe they still take the D4. Feature target object isn't being worn. Knocked over or pushed. So they take the D4, but they are neither pushed or knocked prone.
Sure. Roll the d4. As you fire suppression them.
4 damage.
Alright then.
It also helps that I'm leaving a lot of water and puddles on the ground as she keeps an eye out for splashes.
Alright then. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright then.
Just gonna draw a
allow
line of
me-
blue.
To add a thing real quick if I can. We're just gonna add this real quick. Don't worry about it. As that's now active. Rencois, what
Shad.
are you doing? Yeah, what is it? What is the box?
Does lightning damage deal more to a soaked target?
Not natively yet. Not natively.
Alright.
Okay,
I
Rencois is
will-
going to.
I will, however, say high or low, Percival.
Hi.
High. All right. They will have disadvantage on any save versus lightning based effect.
Interesting.
I think that would put me within either direction she would want to go next turn. Excellent. I've got the air elemental helping with damage, so Rencois is just going to start setting herself up. So we are going to standard activate symbiote,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
and we are going to bonus action Shillelagh as she just taps her staff to the ground as it begins to glow green, and the spores from the mushrooms growing along her neck just kind of start peeling themselves off from the mushrooms, swirl around, and then cloak themselves over her body. Well then.
All right then.
You kids wanted to play games, so now the game is on.
Okay. So what do you do?
And that is it. That is move.
That is all.
And that is movement, action, and bonus action. So-
All right then. Soren, your turn.
Soren sees that the air elemental and Valen up there have things pretty much well in hand. How far is this? 25 feet. He's gonna skip on over here
Mm-hmm.
and again maintain Toriu stance, but he's positively channeling it this time.
All right then.
And he's going to make 2 attacks on the kobold with blade inverted, so that he's hitting them with the blunt end.
All right then. 19.
And number 2.
15. Well, sadly they burned their reaction. Go ahead and roll damage. $11.
Oh, did the 15 hit too?
Yeah, 15 hit. 15 just hit.
Well, shit.
26 damage.
So
She is still up, but she's clearly a bit more bloodied than she would like to be. Is that your turn?
Yep, he's done everything. That's his movement, his bonus action, and his attack. So
Alright then. This figure is gonna pop through this door right here and is going to shoot you, Soren, with a crossbow. And
Okay, the Catboy's back.
and miss terribly as he then
Yeah.
proceeds to dash away.
Shit.
Just next up, it is her. She's gonna look at the 2 people bearing down her with melee weapons, and she's gonna be like, "Ha ha ha ha! No hard feelings, right, guys?"
Agathar growls.
That's fireball centered on self.
Yeah, he's like.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
he's like
Samurai,
surrender. and all
samurais have
things
honor.
are
You wouldn't hit a girl, right?
Well, you know what?
You wouldn't hit a girl with glasses.
Well, you know what? You're
You
a little
don't have
shit.
glasses.
You're a little shit and you're smaller than me, and your outfit's tacky and I hate you. You have disadvantage on the next save, and she's gonna try and whole person you. Roll me a wisdom save with disadvantage, Agathar.
Okay. 14 probably doesn't work.
That is a failure. You are
Yeah,
paralyzed.
of course I am.
Oh no, I don't feel
So-
as bad anymore.
I'll ask later.
Alright. And then she's gonna look back to this guy and say, "Get me out of here, man! Come on! They're about to cut me in half! Ah! This figure, this lady up here.
Like she could tell that he's hitting her with a not sharp part of his blade.
Yes. It still hurts. Like, hard. It still hurts. You're still fucking slamming into her with a weapon.
At least it wasn't the nat 20.
Yes. What is she going to do? I
Surrender peacefully.
No.
wonder. You wish.
Come on, guys. You got the cleric in melee. Really?
Alright then.
Surrender and die. I'm sorry, don't you mean
Uh,
surrender or die?
She is going
There is
to.
There is no or in my terminology.
She's going to slap you, Valen. And
Oh, yay.
let's see, that is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Right? She's gonna slap the air elemental and miss.
How dare.
And then, because she attacked both of you, she's going to scamper over here. Veer!
Of course, she has mobile and set.
I know, right? She's
so what
probably
is-
level
Did
12.
So wait,
Question. What
Actually, give me a
did she scamper past Rencois?
She wouldn't. She would be able to not do that. I'm trying to actually think about where she would go, all things considered. I think that she is going to.
Go back to Maxwell. No.
Nah.
Quick
She's
question.
While he's
gonna
down.
move. She's gonna move over here, and through these doors.
So, quick question. What is Sentinel doing here?
Sentinel does nothing. She has Sentinel. These guys don't. This is something else.
If you so
Yeah,
essentially,
but-
with Sentinel, if you approach, she can smack you. If you try to leave, even if you disengage, she can smack you and move you and make you stop.
Oh, that's on the next page. Okay, never mind.
Anyway. So that is her. Valen, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm not gonna be a dumbass and go after them. So...
Actually, no, Sentinel doesn't do that. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, creature speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures within 5 feet
This
of
is
you
a
provoke
different
opportunity
thing.
attacks even. Oh, this.
This is a
Oh, it's a
different
different
thing
thing? Okay.
entirely.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is mobile.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's something else as well.
Alright, Kobold number 1.
No.
It's PTU Runaway.
I'm just double checking to see if this is a... Why is... Alright, for some reason this is wrong. I needed the wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
I don't
save.
know why.
No, yeah, total that is wisdom.
I don't know why
They
you-
will pass.
Alright, and... I'm just double checking if they take the damage or
No.
half.
It's a hit or
They
miss.
no, they take no damage on a successful
Alright.
save.
That, pretty much all the cleric cantrips is hit or miss.
Yeah, all
It's
cantrips
so-
are hit or miss.
It's
Save or
so
suck,
stupid.
baby. Save or suck.
Guess you never miss, huh? Sorry, intrusive.
I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I hoped I
Soren.
wouldn't have to.
It's too late.
Agathar,
Yes.
I will say, both you and Soren watch as this figure opens the door.
I would have moved here.
Right. The rest of you guys don't see because of the angle, but this figure right here opens
Mommy?
the door. And
Sorry.
Soren, she locks eyes with you and she says, and she smiles.
Oh no.
I heard a rumor that Soren Wanderwind worked for me and wanted to kill his allies.
Here it comes.
And Soren, because she knows your name, your full name, there is no save.
That's bullshit.
Oh, this is bullshit.
So
That
okay,
is complete bullshit.
As the
So,
door
okay.
closes and she moves away. Soren, allow me to describe what happens. As those words are spoken, and they echo throughout your mind, you're no longer in the middle of a heated combat. You're on a lonely mountainside by yourself, training with your swords, when you hear a voice. Huh. Doing your due diligence, eh, kid? You turn around and you see Master Masaki limping over. Behind her are 5 dummies. One of them, a very small caricature of a kobold. 2 of them, a small and a medium caricature of some kind of rabbit folk. And there's also a halfling there, maybe an Inumashi. You're not quite sure. They're just statues. They're mannequins. And she says, I brought some extra training dummies for you. I want you to try your best to hit them. And that is where we will pause you.
Wait.
It isn't your turn.
What I don't get is that there's no saving.
Yeah.
Was there no saving throw?
Nope.
Nope. She apparently knew
Of course
his full
not.
name.
It's a Shad game.
Even the last name he doesn't know.
Your last name, you said, was chosen by you. It is your full name.
I suppose that works. Yeah. Sure.
As a lair action, you guys watch as these 2 kobolds and Soren, their eyes flash purple. And each of them gets to make an attack against a creature within 5 feet that is hostile.
Oh, great.
Here
So-
comes the Yamcha.
Dagger
Here
stab.
comes-
Dagger stab from kobold. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Because you're paralyzed, this is an automatic crit.
Because of course.
It is
how about-
6.
How about no?
I have a question for you, Valen. Would you like to deny the dagger crit or the sword crit?
Nah, do the sword crit from the rogue.
The rogue's not.
Yeah,
rogue's
the rogue
probably
is not
talking about
within
the sword
5
crit
feet.
from me.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
It won't
Um.
kill him.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
Or do the extra crit damage.
He has advantage to hit him, though. 6 damage, Agathar.
That won't matter.
okay.
Alright, Soren. As
Yes.
you are standing there before your targets, your master taps their cane on the ground and says, "Strike, apprentice."
He raises his sword and
Watch Soren crit.
strikes.
You have advantage to hit.
Right. Hit.
All right.
So 21.
All right. Go ahead and roll
Wonderful
damage.
if I could use a reaction.
I would imagine Valen is going to turn this into a normal hit, correct?
Yep.
All right. Simply
Nice.
10.
Minimum damage.
All right, 10 damage, Agathar, as Soren, you strike the as Soren, you strike the dummy, and it rattles a bit and shakes, and it's just a dummy.
Yeah,
Boing.
a
What
very
a
big
digital dummy.
A thing, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. This person does a thing, and this person steps out of this doorway, spots that, and just decides, nope. Scoot back in there as I put fuck. Now fuck. As I
You just it's like, what's going on in?
yep. As I put them on the turn order.
You hear like the deadbolt.
They lock the deadbolt and just slide against the door.
Okay, there we go. As I move them onto visible initiative. Kobold. Well, Kobold gonna do what Kobold gonna do.
Football
Hey,
number
boyo.
7.
Stab.
Run away. Oh.
Oh my god. Actually, wait, fuck. No, yeah, you're right. He's gonna grab this kobold, and the two of them are going to abscond with each other. Over to here. Through the doorway.
Mhm.
As emerging...
Gotta get me out of here, man.
As emerging from this doorway over here is this figure that moves over to here, spots the party, spots the elemental, and they are a smart individual. They leap clear over this table with a bonus action to dash, and they make their way over here. Rencois, this will be one attack on you.
Oh boy. Well, first off, he moved to within my range.
Alright, con save.
So that is going to, yep. Halo Spores.
Halo Spores.
How'd that con looking?
I mean, it's a failure, probably.
Uh,
Does a 10 meet
okay.
it?
No. Alright, cool. So that's
No!
going to... Oh, why is that on GM? Oh well, that's 2
Oh,
necrotic.
yep.
Sag.
2 necrotic. Sag indeed. Even more Sag is this 21 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Alright. That'll be 11 slashing damage as this thing pulls out a twin blade, almost like Agathar, and makes a cutting slice against you for a grand total of 11 damage. And you know what?
Okay.
They're gonna add a thing to that. They're gonna add a extra 2 damage to that,
They
so
don't.
13. Roll me a
They don't gotta.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or is it strength save? I'm pretty sure it's dex save. Yeesh. You are knocked prone as they perform a trip attack on you.
Well, hold on,
Oh,
because I've got the
yeah,
fucking
the Leoprun sense.
lucky footwork.
Lucky footwork.
I will say, even with a 4 on your lucky footwork die,
That is a 13.
it won't pass. I'm sorry. Knocked prone. And then the roll me a con save for concentration on the elemental.
It does not require concentration.
Oh, it specifies that in the item? The spell Conjure Elemental requires concentration. If the item says it doesn't require concentration, then it doesn't require concentration. I'm just asking.
While incense is burning in this sensor, you can use an action to speak the sensor's command word and summon an air elemental as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell. But there's nothing about that saying that would be the item would be pointless if you needed concentration on an item. It's not a spell.
Fair.
It just functions like the spell.
All right, fair enough then. Fair enough then. Functions like the spell. All right then. Second attack on you, Rencois. Let's go. That is a critical hit with advantage.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. All right then. That is still a hit, but no longer a crit.
You watch as Percy lifts a hand and pulls on something like she's pulling a string, and you move ever so slightly.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, Rencois.
I give advantage to Agathar.
Ooh.
27, nat 20.
Hell yeah, alright, you're not frightened. You do take 14 more slashing damage as the blade is brought down back on top of you. Just another slice through your guts. Then...
As Rencois is very annoyed.
Agathar.
Rencois' gut.
She has not actually taken damage. It's all been temp HP.
What is this shit?
We're fucked.
Hello! This guy is going to attack twice.
Hello.
As he comes
I
in,
am
you
Rencois.
hear him humming and resonating a very special tune. If Percival, Agathar, and Valen and Rencois would like to make me an Arcana check, you may certainly do so.
Is this a spell effect?
Not a spell effect.
Alright,
23.
He's blade singing right now.
Natural 20. All
He's
fucking
blade
great.
singing right now.
Well, gentlemen, it's nice knowing you.
I know. This is probably the biggest
fucking
TPK
This sucks.
shoving right up our ass.
You guys will be
Bunch of
fine. You guys will be fine.
Sorry,
Sword's
knock
gonna
them
throw
out.
without a saving throw.
Will we-
Agathar's gonna die.
Anyway, with that, I believe. Oh no, sorry, he has advantage. First attack misses. Good thing, because that was his booming blade attack. Second attack. That'll hit. Agathar!
Aye.
6 damage. Oh, sorry, it's a crit. I have to roll extra.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
9 damage.
Okay.
Woo! Agathar.
Aye.
You are paralyzed.
So,
Yeah, I paralyzed.
doesn't he have a save?
Yeah, he gets a save at the end of his turn. I was about to say.
Okay. When I finished using silvery barbs, I pulled that string to save Rencois, and I drew it further down and plucked it again and gave you advantage, Agathar.
Sweet, thank you.
Summon bell.
Congratulations.
22.
22? Alright, you're no longer paralyzed.
No, I can't move Bell because it's the end of my turn, right?
Yes, sadly.
All right, cool.
I will say, though, you probably gave her a generic order at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. So I
Or,
think she
you
was
know,
in
before you
blue.
came in.
Yeah.
Alright, I have another movement to make as another figure appears. This one is gonna strike at that elemental from hiding with advantage. What's the elemental's AC?
The elemental's AC is a 15.
15. Just hits. Just hits. Thank fucking God. Pow, pow. 17 magical piercing damage.
Magical piercing.
Magical piercing. This figure then...
But Shad, I don't resist magical piercing.
Hey, Maxwell, you can have a turn.
Oh, incredible. I stand up, kind of very shakily, like, ah. Was the I heard a rumor ... audible?
No, it was a whisper.
Okay. But Soren is hostile actively?
You saw him attack Agathar, yes.
Okay. Now, what the hell do I do?
What
Beat
the
the
hell
shit
do
out
you...
of Sorum.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
This is gonna hurt.
And roll high
Beat
because
the
his
hell.
AC is godly
I-
right now.
Yeah.
I can try. If I survive my next turn, I could try to get him out of it. If the way that I think I can get him out of it works.
If you survive, knowing Shad, he's like,
Yeah.
oh look,
I have
Agathar's.
my reaction back, but because there's a wizard in front of me, that probably has counterspell. So fuck my life.
Oh yeah, it's Shad. Every wizard, everyone that can get counterspell has counterspell.
So he runs up and goes, sorry, bro. Before, like, drawing the bladed cane out of the, like, kind of...
Oh, you're
fake
attacking
sheath.
Soren.
Yes.
Alright.
You gotta roll high, buddy.
Bonus action.
You
fighting
have been
spirit.
hit though, right?
No.
Not yet.
Oh,
Bonus
Soren's
action
at full health right
fighting,
now.
Bonus action fighting spirit.
Alright.
And Valen may want to take off that ring.
Soren.
It's not my turn.
Soren.
Can't.
Soren, you watch as the dog dummy, with a bit of magic about it, shifts and shuffles forward and tries to take a swing at you.
18 and 15.
Nope.
And with its clumsy mechanics, it's easy to dodge. It's almost like Masaki is taking it easy on you for some reason. You might need to prove yourself a bit more. Is that your turn, Maxwell?
Action surge.
Action surge. Go for it.
Jesus Christ.
And yet-
we rolled above a 10 once.
And yet,
Once.
as you think the attack flurry is done from this puppet, this dummy, two more come out, and you manage to evade those as well.
He just like kind of coughs leaning on his cane before holding up his free hand and just flipping the bird.
Percival,
Turn.
it is your turn. What do you gotta do?
she sees what's going on and sees that there are people coming in and out of these doors. Is like, well, plan number one is out of the question. Why don't we cut our numbers in half? As she looks down towards Dogman and is like, I hope you like ovens. You're about to be in one.
God.
Thumbs up.
As she points down at Soren and is like, and you, take a break. As I start by I lift my staff up, break, slam the butt against the ground and scrape it back and forth as I draw a thing for you all.
Ooh.
Wall of fire.
Counterspell.
From who?
From this guy.
From the Blade Singer.
It's a 4th level spell.
You are right. Allow me to look at.
He rolls a
allow-
5.
Allow.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Fuck you, Shad.
As you see her lift a finger up, her middle finger, grab an invisible thread, pull it taut, and snap it, and is like, no, you will burn. And
Good
I look
job.
forward, I aim down sights at Soren, and is like, and you, take a break. And I point the jug at him and push him in.
Oh no! Soren, make a strength save as a geyser of water shoots outwards and
To be fair, strength
Slams
save
into you.
is he's very good at.
He's very good at it.
Yeah.
Right
Do
now.
I make it too?
Yeah, plus 11.
You
I-
make the save. You take 4 damage. Well, you take a d4 of damage, and you, as the water gives way, a bunch of bones fall away from your neck.
Oh.
And you lose 2 AC.
Very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I wasn't really accounting for the AC from that. His, yeah, so his AC was actually 24.
Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, make a save for Dog Boy.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Dex
shall.
save. He
I think that
has.
is a DC.
Let me look at a thing
16
real
is
quick.
the save.
DC 16. Let me look at the thing real quick. Uh-huh.
Actually, no, his AC would have been 23. He was out on Notorious Stance at that point.
Alright then. You, Maxwell? It's a geyser, it's a line. I think you make the save as well, man. I'm sorry.
I think
No,
it's targeted.
Jesus Christ, that's
I
the
mean, he's
one.
fine.
Okay.
Targeted. Alright then. Dex save from ya boy. That's a fail.
Yeah, all right, he takes 5d8 fire damage, and Percy could care less if he lives or dies.
What?
Fixed.
No. What? Really?
So
22 fire damage. He is now unable to see anyone. And I look to the rest of the group and it's like, I've closed this area off. At least made it very unappealing to come after this way. Does he make a save? Does Sword make a save now that he's taken a point of damage?
No.
All right, push him into the fire.
Oh my god!
It's what he would have wanted.
It's what they would have wanted.
The only other thing I can
Air
think
elemental.
to do is force Soren to fail a certain save, and then
but he hasn't rolled a single save. That's the issue.
no, I know I could force him to fail his save and fuck with his head.
True.
Anyway, so yeah,
But
air elemental. What's it doing? What the elemental doing though?
What's the dog doing?
I mean, this man was or this was the guy that hit it, right?
I mean, there was someone who, you know, I mean, like, this guy didn't hit it. He ran past straight for you.
That's right. Yes, he went through.
There was
The other,
someone else that
the other
went
one,
there.
like, yeah, and then
They fucked off.
fucked off like a bitch.
Hell yeah, like a bitch. What do you take him for?
Well, fuck it.
No!
We
Not my
out
boy!
here balling.
Alright, go ahead, roll the hit.
Come on and slam.
Ooh,
And
that is a
welcome to
slam.
And welcome to the jam.
Oh! Boy, howdy, that's a
19
lot of
bludgeoning.
damage.
Second attack,
Oh,
20.
wee. Yeah, that hits too.
16 bludgeoning.
Alright then. What's that damage? That is that. She's still down. Rencois, what are you doing? You're prone currently.
Well, Rencois has to use her half her movement to stand back up. As she just stands up, kind of dusts herself off, looks at this guy. That was awfully rude, wouldn't you say? As she will twirl the staff around and is going to cold cock him in the side of the head.
Mm-hmm.
This is also with advantage from flank.
Not with advantage, you get a +2.
Or is it just +2?
Yeah, it's +2 for now until there's another person making a death sandwich.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Chad.
It's just +2.
It's directly across from me.
Yes, I know. Like I said. That's your one person. You need another person on this side or this side.
What?
Quick, move the unconscious snake lady over there.
Look. Just don't worry about it. I'll tell you if you get more. Just +2 to your attack roll. It's your flank bonus. 13.
11.
13 will miss.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action unarmed strike.
Of course.
Natural 1. That'll miss as well. Anything you would like to do for your
You
for your
sure?
movement?
I mean, I used my movement to stand up.
Huh?
Well, half of it, but I mean,
All right. I believe it is now Soren's turn. Soren,
Yes.
bunny hop over here and attack Percival twice.
But this dummy just hit me tried to hit me 4 times.
Tried to.
Yeah, he's the bigger threat.
Threat assessment. Misaki says, threat assessment, Soren, you can't waste your time on melee combatants. Casters are the real worry for a warrior on the battlefield.
Alright, he's spring.
I'm gonna smack him.
I'm gonna smack him too.
Bunny hop.
Bunny hop as a bonus action provokes no attacks of opportunity.
All right, cool.
Bunny hop only reaches 15, so right here. But
Yeah, so
big movement.
1, 2. Yeah, he'd be able to get there with the bunny hop, but he could move the rest of the way.
Yep.
So
2 attacks on Percival. Roll to hit. 17 to hit Percival.
Yeah.
Alright. 23.
I mean, he can't miss me.
I mean, that one still miss. 2 concentration checks, Percival. Both pass while the fire is still up. And that is 26 points of damage. Unmitigated.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright. This guy. Agathar, you see the door on the other side open and then immediately close.
They take damage.
fire.
They take damage if they end their turn there. They did not end their turn there.
They take damage when they enter initially.
They did not enter it. They opened the door. They looked at
Yes,
it
Shad,
and they
but
closed it.
there's a 10-foot space in front of the wall that deals damage.
They didn't start their turn there. They didn't end their turn there. They didn't walk into it.
So how do they open the door?
Well, you can't see past the door to put the wall... Like, the wall of fire is flush with the door.
Yes. And when they open the door, they're hit with the fire.
Fine. I would say no normally, but it's whatever. Fail. Roll damage. Alright.
23.
They're still up. I think. Hold on. Yes. Still up. Horribly burned, but still up.
Good.
However, they got their information. This person.
There's fire. Fire bad.
Yep. This person is going to hold the thing. This person is going to shuffle out here. Look in. Spend a key point and dash over here.
That's the wording on Wall of Fire. When a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on its turn or ends its turn there.
Yes. I will tell you why I believe that should not have worked when after session, whenever things have all calmed down. Don't worry about it. Percival. Crack. Miss. Second crack will hit. That is a...
I don't know how it could have missed, but okay.
I mean, like, it was a 10.
I won't argue.
It was a 10 to hit.
Yeah, no, I won't argue.
The next one's a 24 to hit. Alright then.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Okay.
And
Lucky.
alright, go ahead.
Guess fuck me then.
Alright. All fire goes down. And roll me another con save.
No.
No? 15?
15, 17.
Alright, you pass.
Hey, fuck you.
Alright. Their purple eyes gleam at you. Valen, what are you doing?
First, I'm dropping Warding Bond, seeing as that is kind of a useless spell at the moment.
Alright. Pulled ring off.
Let's see.
Warding bond goes down. Soren, your armor feels lighter. You realize that Misaki's taken one of your robes off while you weren't looking.
Oh my god.
Damn, for someone who's missing half her limbs, she's pretty sneaky.
She says, "You have to be more aware of your surroundings, Soren. Otherwise, you'll fall victim to more than just someone snatching your robe."
They might cut my pants off, right?
They just might. Valen, continue with your turn. I will say it is a free action to pull a ring off.
It's just that there's not a whole lot I can do. That's one issue. It's like doing my best to conserve spells. I got this guy right in front of me, diving with a spear. Ain't much else I can do.
7 damage. That is hit.
And as a bonus action, healing word. It ain't going to be much, Percy, but going to be
Alright.
some. Doing at first level. Trying to
How much
conserve.
did the monk do to me?
They did 7 damage to you. It is not mitigated as well.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yep,
6 healing.
6 healing first.
So, 4, 9, 7, 6. All right.
Alright. That is that. This person does a thing. Next up, lair action. The eyes of this woman and Soren gleam with this purple light. The two of you have an extra 1d8 to your attack rolls. Well, you have a bardic inspiration effect. This person. Step out here. Look at elemental. Cast dispel magic. And that is a 14, which fails, as they fail to dispel the creature. And they slink back over here. Again. This guy doesn't know that that wall is done for. So he is going to go all the way over here. Next up is this guy. Alright then. He's going to make 3 attacks. Valen, Rencois. Valen. That's a hit.
What did he roll?
Higher than your AC.
I have an AC of 20.
Alright then. 28 is what he got to hit.
Yep. Yep, that'll hit. I'm just making...
10
double
damage?
checking.
So can he make a con roll
Oh
for
yeah,
me?
yeah. Con save. What's your DC on symbiote?
I believe it's just my spell save, but let me check it.
Isn't Sword within your range?
Yeah,
He is, but his turn is after mine, which means I will have my reaction back by the time his turn rolls around.
All right.
Where the hell is it? Halo Spores. There it is. Yeah, spell save DC. So that's going to be DC 14.
DC 14. That is a failure on his part, so he's going to take some damage. Vaylin does a 25 hit.
Of course. 1 necrotic.
25 will hit.
Alright then. 13 damage. More slice. And now Rencois.
Still have bit of faith up.
That is a 19 to hit your Rencois.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that'll hit. For a grand total of Jesus! 14 damage. Slice. Alright, this guy. Hello, Agathar. Green Flame Blade.
Cool.
What's your AC?
17.
17? Nah, he misses. Second attack. Ooh, that'll hit. That's like, it's a 20 to hit.
Shield.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Shield spell cast. Attack avoided. Agathar, what are you doing?
God, I was hoping he would proc his counterspell. He looks at Soren and he has a spell that could mitigate his fucking shenanigans, but he can't cast it with this motherfucker right here. So he's just gonna give a hiss, and he's gonna slash him. Bonus action. Bonus action. If I could do this,
I will say, Agathar, you do know how that spell works. You know how counterspell works. It's a basic spell that Mel would have taught you about.
Right.
You want to know a fun thing about it?
What?
It requires line of sight.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew this. I was just, yeah. All right. Bonus action, disengage.
All right.
From this guy. I'm holding his sword back, clang, bop him on the nose with the end of my staff, and then run over here, out of sight. Soren, I am casting Tasha's Mind Whip, so you need to make an intelligence save.
Ooh, Mind Whip.
Hey, you want to know what's great about that?
You don't have intelligence.
I mean, his intelligence is actually a negative. Is actually
Right, exactly.
0. Actually, no, it's -1. I still
One of the
have.
reasons why I'm doing this.
So this is actually a 9.
Fails.
All right then.
You
Soren, you take 12 damage, obviously. Soren,
Yes.
as you are striking at this dummy, and you hit a couple times. You suddenly get this migraine in your head. Your head just starts hurting, and at around that point in time, Misaki's there beside you, offering you a canteen. You gotta stay hydrated out here. The sun will kill you faster than a sword will. And despite the pain in your head. Yeah. Continue with what you're saying.
Oh, he was just gonna say like he's in a dream right now, so he doesn't know what's going on. He's gonna take a drink at the canteen, I suppose.
Is Soren talking while he's doing everything?
No. He isn't saying a word. Every time that something happens to him, his eyes flash purple.
Yeah, Agathar's just, come on, Soren, I know you're in there, snap out of it! And so until your next turn, you must choose if you get to move an action or bonus action. You only get one, and you don't get a reaction.
Smart move.
You can only choose one.
I will give Agathar, Valen, Rencois, and Percival all Arcana checks. As they've seen
Not
him...
that it matters.
As they've seen him take a couple
24.
points.
And it's
Nope.
done jack shit.
Alright then. Agathar, you have advantage. So,
Yeah, okay.
with a
Crit fish, why not?
with a 24, a 21, and a 28, all of you are very sure that this is a magical effect, but it is unlike any charm effect that you guys are aware of. Typically speaking, doing damage to someone would maybe knock them out of it, but it is still a magical effect, meaning it could maybe be dispelled.
No one has to spell.
Nope.
I don't have it.
Let me look and I think Rencois prepared it.
I didn't prepare it.
I did, yes.
Alright, Rencois, with that natural 20, you are very sure that if you were to cast Dispel Magic on Soren, it would remove the effect.
But you're not for a while.
In the meantime, this person. They step out here, attack, toss, that'll hit. This. Oh. It's a crossbow they were using. Okay. 16 points of damage, magical damage, to the backside of this thing. And is she within range? Effectively, yeah. You see this woman back here, kick up a small little, a small pebble, and huck it against this creature here. As it phases through it, they grant the help action to their friend before they slip back here. Maxwell, what are you doing?
And I have like a one sentence quick physical description of this guy.
That guy?
Yes.
He's a Chad German Shepherd man. He has a rapier in his hand, he has leather armor on, and he's currently whistling a very happy tune. Small smile upon his face, just seeming to be very cheery about it, despite currently having suffered a lot of damage. He has like a patchwork of fur singed off of him. Shush you!
I
he was
bet.
in-
I bet you were made fun of in middle school because you wanted to be in the choir and you're still not over it. Make a deception check, please.
Ooh. He
God
fails.
damn it.
Well, hold on, wait! Wait! He might actually get there! That's a 7, right?
Yes, it's a 7.
What? No! Damn it!
Did he roll a
Damn
6?
it!
Good. Fuck you, Shad.
No, wait!
You
Yeah, no, fuck! God damn it! Nah, you get it off. He can't deceive you.
Heyo.
You shouldn't die, bastard.
The 23 hits. The 13. Actually, hold on. That's 23.
It's a 7. It's a 23 and then a 17.
Alright, hold on now. He's gonna
a
cast,
blade sing, which means his AC is like 27.
He's gonna cast
Yeah.
the shield spell. And ping both of those.
I'll allow it.
Be that all.
Yeah, action bonus section movement.
All right, Percival, go for it.
How big is this room?
This
That
room
big.
has a 15-foot roof, and the rest of it is just what you see. Like, what you see is what you get. Like,
Cool.
40 feet wide. Or, yeah, 40 feet wide, roughly. 60 feet
Do I
long.
get an inkling that Rencois is going to do anything to help Soren? Does he have, like... you think you know how to fix this?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like,
Because I'm going to do something, and I'm going to immediately get knocked out of it, I know it. Percy lifts her staff, gives it a twirl, before she pulls something from her sleeve and bites it between her teeth, as she polymorphs.
Ooh! Alright, what you polymorph into?
A huge giant crab.
And how big is
I
it?
was gonna say,
No,
it-
no, you have a weak spot they can hit for massive damage.
Not if I cover it. Huge
Uh,
giant crab, a armor class of 15, hit points of 161, immune to charm, frightened, and paralyzed, a blind sight of 30 feet.
how big?
I was gonna say, now you've got.
It is huge.
Alright.
So it just fits.
Alright, give me a second to space you out. So there's medium. There's large.
people. Crab. People.
There's huge. Rencois, you get pushed this way. Actually, this person.
Huge enemy
I mean,
crab.
would
You stay right here. Alright then. Big old enemy crab. You huge.
You do not want to get hit. You do not want to feel what it feels like when I ooh.
When you get pinched.
Got a +9, a 10-foot reach, and 40, 10 plus 5 damage, and an immediate grapple on hit.
Oh, now that I can actually look at Percival's token.
That is what is up. Alright then.
Oh
So
yeah,
Percival.
you can see what she looks like now because she's always so small.
Yeah.
Alright, so Percival, that is your turn. What you gonna do? Or is that all you can do?
I mean, casting polymorph is an action, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unless you want to award me a punch, but that's up to you.
Nah. It's your action to do that.
Oh,
This big
wow.
old elemental, what are they gonna do?
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Doing your
It's
mom.
gonna
Dude,
do.
and fly away with him.
I wish.
Why not?
However,
Come
well,
on and
Oh!
swim, and
Oh!
welcome to the
Oh!
jam.
Hell yeah! Alright.
Uncanny dodge, it takes half damage.
Is he up?
Suddenly, a grave clerk
Yes.
out of nowhere. In fact, that's
He's
I know,
Phelan
right?
too.
he is still up.
Suddenly, as a
Suddenly a
bonus
knight.
action, he can cast Earth Wall between
Are
them.
you sure?
Oh, roll damage. Alright. Okay. Now I have a question for you, Rencois.
Yes, kill him.
How upset would you be if he was still awake?
I'd be pretty annoyed.
He's still awake, I'm sorry.
Because, I mean, he's taken 5 hits, one of them is a crit.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh, yeah.
taken almost 70 points of damage.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucked up. Here, but give the glory the bloodied token there. He
Oh,
is
bloodied, huh?
He is fucked. No, I mean he's way past bloodied. Like Jesus, he's way past bloodied.
he's like.
No,
that's-
Like,
he's
is there a category called eviscerated?
In fact, as that second attack comes down, you hear from underneath the mask. Body power insufficient. Relinquishing control. And the body shudders a bit, and the creature shudders a bit. And their form goes from a graceful, stylistic dance to one of just a creature that's gonna hit someone with something.
Assuming
They're-
direct control.
They're holding their twin blade like a bat now, like a big old baseball bat.
Hell yeah.
And that is that. That person's down. Rencois, what are you gonna do?
Rensu gonna do look at Soren.
Go kablooey.
Oh my god. She's going to look at Soren. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Ooh.
And dispel magic.
Counterspell.
Alright.
No.
You see, he would counterspell if he hadn't burned his reaction on shield already. So, with that, Soren, as you accept the water from your master Misaki, and you drink from it, cool water rushing down your throat, you hear a familiar voice. Wake up, samurai. And the vision breaks. You're standing there in the middle of this battle, not knowing
Big
where
fucking
you've
crab.
been. Giant crab in front of you, and blood upon your blades that was not there before.
So like he takes the drink, his eyes closed as he savors the cold water, and he just kind of like you see his head kind of upturned and kind of like mouth open like he's drinking something, and then he like brings his head down and goes, "Oh, yeah, that really hit the spot." Then he opens his eyes and goes, "Whoa!"
So, Rensoir's just like reaching up to snap in his face. Hey, you back?
I am back. I'm back. Wait, what happened?
You're controlled. Crab is Percival. Fuck them up. That's basically the gist of it.
Also,
Oh, thank Christ to get to
Start
that
with
water
this
crab.
also,
Start with
Rencois,
this asshole.
Also, Rencois, very minor side, that nat 20, this person's controlled as well. They have the same purple glow to their eyes that Soren did. I'm just giving you that with a natural 20.
Jesus.
Intriguing.
And did you
I
also
only
see the
have
kobolds? I think you also saw the
Uh,
kobolds.
Yes.
Yeah,
Both of the kobolds,
Yeah, both of the kobolds also had
her
purple
and
eyes.
Soren.
Both of the kobolds also had purple eyes. This guy does not. Just something you ought to know.
Time for crab.
Is that the end of your turn, Rencois?
I think so. I don't think she actually has anything else she could really do with a bonus action. Because I did not prep healing word, so no, I think that's all she's got.
Alright, then. Well, I mean, you couldn't cast Healing Word with the bonus action anyway, because you cast Dispel Magic for your action.
That is very true.
Still, Soren, you snap back to reality, but hey, look, gravity's still there. What are you gonna do?
Well, look, there goes Rabbit. He jumps.
No! Like, do you actually rabbit hop over there, or do you just, like, kind of, like, move?
He just moves.
Okay.
And he takes his blade and raises it with the blade side still facing this guy, and then he inverts it at the last second and takes a swing.
Alright, go for it. Roll the hit. You have a massive bonus. That's still
And
gonna
then
miss.
that one.
Oh no.
He gets 2 attacks.
I get 3 attacks because I have my offhand and I haven't used my bonus action yet.
You assume the 16 doesn't hit. Because this creature is being flanked 6 ways from Sunday, you get a +3 to your attack.
Okay, so that's a 19. Does that hit?
Yes, it does, because this creature is no longer being
Alright.
controlled. 10. All right.
And minimum damage.
You bisect this you slam the blunt end of your blade down, and it bisects the creature. And you watch vines and cloth spill out from within it as you reveal a plant simulacrum, or a plant-like humanoid inside of this thing, as it is dead.
Oh, I could have
Invisible
cut this thing
pain.
in half and not felt bad about it.
It is dead. No surprise.
You wanted it. No big surprise.
Inevitable and whatever respect.
As as this creature collapses to the ground. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
I feel
Agathar.
like I wouldn't be a good. I feel like I wouldn't be a good player if I didn't point this out, but I'm pretty sure Soren was still under Tasha's mind whip.
No, he wasn't,
Oh,
because
no.
Dispel Magic, when it targets a creature, it hits all magical effects on them.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Human is very far away.
Like Agathar, shut
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I'm shouting right now.
But wait, I thought you were...
Shut
Aga-
up.
Oh,
Agathar is
okay.
speaking to us from the
What are you
shadow
doing
realm.
all the way down there, Agathar?
Next,
Why are you in the fetal position?
So next question. Is
Return to the womb.
can Soren walk under Percy?
I would say yes. She's a huge-sized creature. She's friendly to you.
All right. Because he still has his bonus action.
Yeah, go for it. You cannot end your turn there.
Okay. I guess.
You moved
Would
here.
that be
You have here. You can
10?
actually move here. 30 feet's over here.
Okay, cool. All right. And he's gonna swing with his offhand, blade inverted.
All right. I will say as you enter her threatened space. Well, that's gonna hit. That is a 21 to hit.
That does hit. He has not entered. He is no longer under the effect of warding bond, and he is not in. Well, actually, if he were in his stance, he'd still get hit. So
All right then.
yeah, that does hit.
10 damage. Roll me a con save. This is
Con
before your
save.
attack resolves. 11. That'll fail as you move over and get cracked in your groin, and you are stunned.
Oh,
So how does how is Sentinel work? So this is not the Sentinel in the PHP, right?
No, this is Sentinel from PHP. If you move into their threatened square, they get an attack of opportunity on you.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
I
That's
think
not how it works.
That's Halberd Master.
Oh, fuck!
And only for halberds. And polearms.
Oh,
Hold on,
shit!
man.
Yeah,
that's polearm
I thought that
mastery.
was-
That's why
Wow.
I asked earlier.
I'm so
how many
dumb!
points does this bastard have?
You should put an X on her. We move on.
No.
No wonder everything's fucking overpowered. Shit, I don't remember the rules.
Hey, quiet.
No, right?
Quiet. Alright then,
Full
alright
arm-
then.
Full arms.
Yeah, like that's why I asked earlier. I was
Okay,
like, so
okay,
what,
well-
what Sentinel are you using? Because I was looking at Sentinel in the book, and I'm like, I don't see that anywhere.
Look, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's
shit.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
How
She...
long do you think
kill
this
you.
is gonna
I'll
kill
go
you.
on for? I have to go to bed soon.
well, it's... You guys have quite a few dudes left.
Yeah,
We
I
have
know,
a-
Shad.
You don't say.
8 and a boss. What are you talking about? A few.
Anyway, so, Soren, yeah, your attack hits. It's 12 damage. I can't... That means I keep that key point. Woo. Alright then. That is your turn, right, Soren?
That is my turn.
Okay. After this turn order, we will call it for tonight. And then we will pick this back up next week. As that does a thing. This person moves back out here. Noting the giant enemy crab. Dispel magic. They have to roll.
Well, roll.
That's a natural 1.
They blow
Them,
up,
apparently.
back through the doorway.
Open their hand and they die.
Back through the doorway. Ah!
Big crab, go away, crab. Crab's still there. Run away.
Yeah! Wah! I'm gonna shuffle them over here. There you go. This person.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Swing on Soren. That is a hit for 10 damage, Soren. And con save. Sure.
How much key does this person have?
I was just asking that.
Well, they're
Yeah.
probably level 17, so probably have a lot.
Of course.
If they had
So
level
sharp.
17, you'd have so many more worries. A 4 stunned.
Yep.
Percival, giant enemy crab. That'll hit.
Be more reasonable. They're probably level 12.
Crabbers.
6
Go higher
damage
than
to the
12.
crab. Roll a con save. With the crab's constitution.
All right, plus 5. 13.
Succeed. They're then going to flurry o' blows. Crack, crack.
Agathar decided to speed run to level 7 monk.
That is that is another 15 to hit, and then like a
or whatever
27 to
stunning
hit.
strike is.
2 more con
Both
saves,
hit.
Percival.
Oh, it's
Success,
level,
success.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I just need all the damage.
16 in total. Sorry, no, 16 plus 7 more is 23 damage in total. As they then rabbit hop over here as a bonus action. And then they skimper scamper over here.
Are they immune to?
Yep.
They have mobile.
Also, they... That one I have correct. Not the other one, apparently. Valen, what are you doing? Bring it, Valen. Bring it.
Yeah, not trying to save my spells as much as I can. So, stab.
So,
Don't
hey,
forget-
she can't rabbit hop away.
Oh, yeah, because she... Yep, you're
Flurry
right
of
about
blows,
that.
flurry of blows is a bonus action.
Yep, thank you about that.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna move her back 15 feet here, then. That is a critical hit. That'll hit.
Shield.
So,
Yes,
if
you
so
filthy
she's still
casual.
moving away from Percival. She's still gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
She still
No, she
attacked
still has
her.
mobile.
Mobile is still a thing. 11 damage
Oh, okay.
to Chadwick down here, and he is bloodied now. That is that
I don't wear
much.
your clothes.
Alright then. This person. All of you guys hear a scratchy sound. And then a phrase.
Ew.
I heard a rumor that Rencois was working for me and was going to
And
kill
ju-
her friends.
And just like that, it's
Twice?
TPK.
Damn it.
It is.
Twice.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Rencois, you get a wisdom saving throw.
I see. Let me look and I need to look and see something. It's advantage to maintain concentration. Okay, no, Mel's training. I'm surprised Mel's training doesn't have anything to do with mind effects, but
You would think so.
This is fair.
you said wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw. Yep.
21.
That is a pass.
21.
You feel the world.
Listen, Shad.
What's up?
A very important question. Is anyone who I can't see with my eyes within 30 feet of me?
No, there aren't any invisible people within 30 feet.
Okay.
Rencois, you feel this influence begin to crawl into your mind, and the world flickers. For a second, you're back in Mel's hut, eating a soft dinner as these creatures from the bramble are apparently invading, and you have to go and take care of them as part of your train. What? And then it, just as quick as it came, the vision flashes away, and you're back here again, in the middle of your combat.
She'll kind of pant and look around. And she'll be like, I heard a rumor too. I heard a rumor that I was going to shove my staff so far up your ass that it touches your tonsils.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Alright.
And I was gonna shove my foot so far up your ass that when I wanted my toenails clipped, I'd just tell you to bite down.
Lair
Gurgle,
action.
gurgle, gurgle.
Maxwell pisses a little
Both Percival
on
and
hearing the phrase,
Soren,
I heard a rumor.
both Soren and Percival see this woman, her eyes flash purple, as an effect happens. This person. They step out here. Giant enemy crab. Exploit weakness. Dispel magic. And that
Giant enemy crab.
is a 17.
Yeah, why do I bother casting fucking spells? Alright.
Let me shrink you back down. And we'll put you right back here. There you go. As they run in, cast that, and then run back out. Scamper, scamper away. This person. Will they finally finish? No, they will not. This person is dead as shit. This person. Maxwell. Green Flame Blade.
Yes, sir.
Miss.
Oh, go for it.
How
do you know? Nice.
Well, let me tell you real quick, buddy. Does 13 hit?
No.
Oh man, I figured not. Valen. Oh shit, that'll hit 24
Yep.
for a grand total of 11.
He's nuts, new man. Oh.
11 points of damage on you.
I think I'm halfway.
Does the fire hop over? No, Grim Flame Blade is once.
It does, but he already cast it. He missed. Agathar, buddy, you're alive. You're awake.
Yeah,
I forgot
cool.
it was only once.
Bella's just gonna go up to him, and he's like, with a hiss, screw it, no more waiting. And he claps his hands, points at Bell, smacks his chest, and then just opens his arms wide. He is finally casting Recall Protocol.
Ooh, okay.
So, so Bella has probably been sticking around there, so I think she can, like, bop.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
And so you guys watch as Belle's, like, eyes flicker off, and it looks like she's about to crumble down, and then the outline of Belle is wreathed in flames as the artificial life essence that was holding her together starts blasting its way towards Agathar, followed along by her bones, which appear to start forming and changing shape as he is covered in this green ethereal artificial life force as Belle's bones change into plates of armor, and they all, like, Iron Man, straight up Iron Man style, just starts slamming against him to form what looks like to be plate mail. And instead of having giant silly antlers on his head when Belle's shrunken head closes down to form a full helmet. The antlers form almost to look like bones, like wings of bone onto his back as he gains what's Bell HP?
You should have it written down.
I should have it. I'm pulling up her sheet. 42 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah!
And his AC goes up by 1.
All right.
Finally, Agathar's magical girl transformation.
I will say I'm a fucking nerd. There's a Super Saiyan aura around it right now. There's just so much raw temporary health going on right now.
Would not let you destroy my world.
Boy, howdy. Oh, that's what's up.
Well, hop over here.
All right, hop over there. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I can.
You have a bonus action.
I do. But the last time I rushed into combat, my friend got brainwashed and I started getting my shit kicked in. So, I'm just gonna stick with the group.
All right then. Do 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 do.
I will. How's that go?
This person is
I'm
going
just gonna
to simper
pop
samper
up.
over here.
I'm just gonna-
Well, now they no longer see you, Agathar. Soren, you're stunned. Advantage. That'll hit. It's not an auto crit because, I mean, no, it's just stunned. That's that. 15 points of damage to you, Soren, as a bolt sticks you in the back. And then this person's gonna bonus action move over here. They're just gonna move back. Maxwell, what are you doing? You have ye old dude next to you.
Fucking bitch, die. 20 hit.
20? He will shield that.
Kill you. This is garlic out of character. Maxwell was a good guy, believe it or not.
Alright. Ping ping.
I'm deciding if I want to do anything for movement bonus action. Oh, I keep forgetting I have steady aim. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
And that's your turn.
I'll second wind because why not?
Alright, go for it. Percival,
10 plus 5.
what you gonna do?
First of all, where the fuck's our help? Where's the people we had come with us?
Well, there's a bunch of people coming in from the top. They haven't arrived yet. And your other group is
Oh,
coming in from a different direction entirely.
Okay.
Currently, you guys
So,
have been in combat
When I hear this voice, doesn't sound like it's just all encompassing. Does
what
it
do
come
you...
from a direction?
it
One that keeps
seemed...
making people.
yes. That voice that you heard crackling, it came from... What's your passive perception?
Not fantastic. 14.
14? Okay.
Orange is 16.
They well, okay. I'll give you extra information, Soren. So this right here is a location that it seems to be crackling from. Same thing over here. So there are two different
Alright.
directions that voice crackled in from.
Let's see if I can figure this out. What is the range on this? Read the thoughts of a certain creature. You cast a spell as your action. You can turn the spell. Focus your mind on one creature you can see within. The creature you choose has an intelligence language. Initial thoughts. Shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper in the same line.
Oh, shit. Soren, a very minor aside.
Yeah.
You can see two speaker-like intercoms here and here. They're very barely visible against like the backdrop of the wall and stuff, but you can barely make it with your 16. Rencois, what's your passive?
16.
You would also note those intercoms as well here and there. They're about 10 feet off the ground.
Well, that clinches that they're not fucking here. They can cast spells without seeing us, or abilities, or whatever.
As long as we can hear our name.
Huh.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
No, I don't know what you're thinking.
Ooh.
I say, where are those intercoms?
I can't see them.
Shad?
Those intercoms are up here and here, 10 feet off the ground. If Rencois wants to, then she can point them out.
I mean, yeah, she would point out the locations on the walls. There,
All right.
intercoms.
Percival, you
That's
now
where
see
that voice is coming from.
Are we assuming he only needs to say things to us to make that shit happen?
Only one way to find out. I can send the elemental to smash them.
Yeah, I can't hit them both. Or maybe I could, actually. God, I have so little HP. And this is such a lame fucking thing to waste my turn on, but I'll pop over here.
Well, the elemental has multi-attack, so it could take out both.
Alright. I don't see much in the way of targets. Yeah, this guy over here.
No,
Yeah,
not
the
him.
Blade Singer.
Bastard number 4.
I already used polymorph once, so any concentration spells I cast are useless. Yeah, I point at him.
No.
Oh no.
Jesus! He's just a boy!
If he fails, let me say a thing.
Go ahead and say the thing.
Wither! She points at him and all the fucking water in his body just disappears.
Yeah. Well, he was a blade singer, now he's a raisin. Just, yeah!
I like to think his mouth is open real wide and he's just like...
He is a mummified corpse now.
Maxwell, Waylon, make a wisdom save to see if you don't fucking get a madness from that.
I mean, Valen...
Maxwell makes a sound.
Madness.
Valen
What
makes
is
no
this,
save.
Call of Cthulhu?
Yeah, Valen makes no save. Valen's seen worse. What do you take Valen
Maxwell
for?
makes
A bitch?
Maxwell makes a sound that's like
Leland
3
has
octaves louder
experienced
or
worse.
higher than usual.
A dog yelp.
Yeah, like his tail got stepped on.
Alright then.
Caught in a doorway.
Average blight victim.
Over. Smashy. Over. Smashy.
Alright
And
then.
you see her stuff a nail into the cork of a bottle, and she chugs a greater healing pot.
Boop. Alright, both intercoms, go ahead and roll to hit. Go ahead and roll to hit them.
Yeah.
It's not a high to hit.
Oh, I only
But you
rolled
know
one
roll
before.
27, 22. They both hit. Roll damage.
8, 9, 10, 11 HP back to me.
Smashy, smashy.
Both of the intercoms are smashed as you see the fibrous vines inside them just kind of like wither and break off as this thing just crushes them. Some more flora tech, one might imagine. And with that, as it comes back to Rencois' turn, I'm going to end the session here, in the middle of the heat of combat, as both intercoms go down. And you guys have, like a 5-second reprieve before, the next couple people step in to take pot shots at you.
I'm about to start burning my 3rd level spells
Ew.
here.
I'm about to start burning my life.
I ate 2 4th levels. One of them was useless because fucking everyone here has Dispel or Counterspell.
Uh-huh.
All of them.
Anyway, regardless of all that, I hope you guys had fun with the encounter so far. I hope you found it to be challenging and a nice little puzzle.
We were told this
Challenging.
is going to be a stealth.
Puzzle!
Where's the puzzle, Shad?
Where's the puzzle?
Where's the stealth, Shad? Where's the stealth?
God.
Fun, Shad.
Where'd you put it?
The puzzle
I can't
is
find
how
it.
Shad thought this was a good idea. That's the puzzle.
Where's the
All right,
surprise
all
bag?
right,
It's
everyone.
an encounter at its best.
All right, everyone,
As in not at all.
calm.
Never.
Calm. Everyone, all right, everyone, calm. Say goodbye to the people. Goodbye, everyone. I'm glad you sat by and watched almost 5 hours of gameplay. Woo-wee.
4 hours of us suffering.
It's so hot in my basement.
Goodbye,
Shad's
everyone.
Basically engaging in one-on-one
Uh,
PvP with us, with other
Agathar?
characters he's made.
Agathar, say goodbye.
Call 1-800-HELP-ME.
Maxwell, say goodbye.
Bye.
All right, and Percival, say goodbye.
This goodbye brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Rencois, give a goodbye. Rencois, please.
No, the goodbyes are mine. They can't have them. No, they can't have them. They're mine. All the
Okay,
goodbyes are mine.
fine.
I'm keeping them for myself.
Run,
Okay.
run, get away, quick, get out,
All right,
get
then.
out.
All right, then. Soren, give a goodbye.
So I know that the commissioner wanted us to take as many people alive as possible, but that person that controlled him is not going to be surviving this because
Oh,
Soren
no.
is fucking pissed as hell.
No, absolutely.
What?
That person's not gonna
No.
I'll tell you right now, if I was still a crab, I'd just start snipping people in half. I would have smooshed that one person you guys knocked out.
Vaylin, please, give us a farewell, give us a goodbye.
Taking a look at everyone's health, from what I could tell, I'm going to be the first one gone.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
Anyway.
fine.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for stopping in for this particular VOD video. If you catch us live on Tuesdays, you can actually sit around for the after-stream chatting, or for even the pre-stream chat, and just generally vibe and chill. I live stream for Tabletop Arcade with my entirely improvised adventure on Saturdays at, I want to say, 1400 GMT. This stream starts at 2330 GMT, I believe. Anyway, be sure to catch next episode for the thrilling conclusion of the drug raid. Will people survive?
Or part
Will they
2.
live? Who knows? I don't. But till then, goodbye.
Back to Magic's walls,